Chat, we got a juicy one tonight. Oh, we have a juicy one tonight. This will be a controversial stream. Adon, Kiko! What's up, brothers? You weren't first, Kiko. Trust me, it absolutely pains me to say it, but Adon did beat you. By a not so insignificant amount either. Bro was probably waiting on here for like the past hour. Ever since I first told him I was shitting just a few moments ago. Adon wanted me to do a scat stream, so you guys are welcome that I didn't take that advice. And nobody asked, but it was a really, really bad shit. I think that when you say that out loud, what people immediately think is
fan story time.
Better than that, Al. Better than that. I'm so excited, you guys. We're gonna have to stall for a little bit though, because I want to make sure all the A-list chatters can be in here for this, because you guys are gonna fucking eat this shit up. I'm gonna hype this drama up to hell and high water right now, and it will live up to the hype. I swear to fucking God. You guys are gonna just laugh your ass off this whole time.
Hey Kiko, what do we need to do to get you to leave your wife and kids?
That's a good question. What do we need to do to get Kiko to leave his wife and kids? Al, thank you for 27 months, by the way. Fuck me. I do not deserve that, buddy, but I really do appreciate it. I feel like Kiko would be a good one to, you know, focus on destroying his family life right now, because I think he would like be constantly cranking out content and streams. Unlike me, who's just fucking lazy and gets depressed for no reason and has no excuse not to do shit. I'm happy to help out with the daily rim jobs, if that's what it takes. I don't want to be giving Kiko the rim job every single day, but if we can do it like a divorced mommy and daddy kind of schedule, where maybe, you know, I tackle the weekdays, somebody else gets the weekends, that I'm okay with. Weekdays would be freaking brutal. Oh, I can only imagine the amount of dingleberries you got, you sick fuck. You sick motherfucker. Chat, what's new? What's new, you beautiful people? Sorry for another absence of a couple weeks. I have no excuse. I really don't, man. I've been hitting some high highs and low lows this year. I don't know if I need to like seek therapy or pop some pills or what. Obviously shit like eating healthy and exercising's out of the question, so don't even come to me with that bullshit sham advice. My job became overwhelming for my team, so I got a ton of overtime, made some bank. All right, nice. It's not even November yet. Dude, November I'm still feeling pretty fucking good. Deep down, I just get a little lazy post-Inktober. It is concerning to me though, that because usually I'm like at my happiest in summer, and that has not been the case this year. I don't fucking know what my deal is. I really don't. It's not what we're talking about tonight, though. It's not about me. It's about you guys, chat. It's about you guys. I'm glad you're making bank, though, Adon. This might be a fucking stupid question, but I didn't think that you could get overtime when you start a salaried position. Am I just a dumbass with that? Didn't expect to see this ugly face again. I fucking flipped the hair on the wrong side. Shame on you, Amania. You need to be nicer to me, okay? Just for that, I'm gonna go into hiding for another 3 weeks after this stream. I just fucking sealed it. Oh yes, I need to update the title. We're doing a wheel spin too, chat. We all know the deal. I dip on you guys like that. I come back and I gotta face the music. There will be a wheel spin. Which means you have a chance at potentially winning a $70 video game. So sit tight. Engagement. I fucking hope it's just me having to give you guys a game, because otherwise it's gonna be like me having to stay up till 4 a.m. or take 3 shots of booze, which I'm just not mentally equipped to handle right now. I don't have a salary, it's hourly. Guess I also work in payment. Okay, so you are hourly. I was hourly at my job until I got my new position at the start of this year. And it was really funny. People look down on the idea of being an hourly wage slave. There's a stigma to it. But I actually do not see any fucking cons to being hourly on the pay schedule, because that's exactly how you can get overtime then. In my case, the company didn't want to fucking give me any overtime. So if we had some kind of shoot that lasted late into the night and I'd be coming back to the studio at like 8 o'clock, my boss would make me leave early the next day so that I didn't do overtime at all. That was such a sick setup. Like the 40-hour maximum was like an actual guideline that they were following. Now that I've been salaried, I'm getting my ass kicked, bro. I've had to work 2 12 hours. I know I hate talking like this. I'm fucking privileged. It's a good job, yada yada. But fuck me, I have to work these 12-hour shifts. I'm not getting any kind of like compensation for it. Outside of the weekly star email that goes out at the end of the week, and my boss is like, "Thank you so much, Splufay. We couldn't have done this work without you. You are such an asset to the company." Ooh. Fuck that. I wish I was salaried. I could work 8 hours a week and get paid for 40. I feel like if you're able to like be sneaky about it, you could still do that. But point taken. The overtime thing just really pisses me off. I feel like when you go salaried, you actually have to like sign some of your rights away. And the lines between your personal life and work really start to get more and more blurred. But you know, it's different for different peeps. You fucking absolutely deserve it, Adon. You've done some shitty jobs in the past, man. You've gone through the ringer. You've worked your way up to where you are at right now. You deserve every penny that you're getting, especially if you're doing overtime. Because if you're doing that, that means that you are an empathetic soy boy that's willing to take one for the team. And trust me, I know how that feels. My wheel got erased again, chat. Fuck. have to find an old stream and copy them. Dude, Al, no shit. That is one of the first fucking things I see when I walk into my work campus every day. There's a bulletin board with a bunch of like super faded flyers of random info and shit. And the right to work is like the main flyer on that board. And it actually like puts me in a worse mood walking by it every single day. It's crazy. There's very much the idea of crooked unions is very much real and exists, but I don't fathom the idea of still preferring to not have unions over having them. I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. We all know your job sucks, but that isn't news. It isn't, okay? I'll get you guys pissed at me here. And you can refer to this if I ever complain about my job ever again. The past few weeks have been super taxing because we're testing a bunch of these like really heavy summer related items. So started off with propane fire pits. Then we moved on to leaf vacuums and leaf blowers. That's when I found out that there apparently exists oversized leaf vacuums that are the size of fucking push mowers. Those exist. Actual lawnmower like machines that don't mow your lawns. They just suck up leaves and that's it. In the past 2 weeks, it's been pellet grills. And, you know, me being El Solamente Chico on the team means that I'm the one who is assembling all of this shit, and I'm the one who has to haul it back and forth constantly, along with the poor studio assistant. God bless his soul, he's been an absolute angel throughout all of this. So it's been like just a really actual like physical labor. A couple weeks ago, I think I mentioned this already. I think I streamed after this, but I legit fucked up my back one day moving those fire pits to the extent where I had to take the next day off of work, and I did nothing but lay on my living room floor, just flat on the floor, so that my back could just like fucking realign itself again or whatever happened. It was horrible. So yes, it has been stressful, but I get a lot of free shit from this job, chat. I get a lot of free shit. Install a grinder to fix your back, you're sick. Part of what I think has been fucking my back up is I've had the same mattress since high school, and it's gotten so uncomfortable to the point the past couple months that I'm usually sleeping on my couch more so than I'm sleeping in my bedroom. And my couch does not fully fit my lanky ass body on it. So that doesn't help. I do flip my mattress, but it's gotten so worn down, bro. I don't know how. It must be all the intense, vigorous sex that I'm having that's just kind of like worn down the middle, because the whole thing sags in the center. Well, now here's the point I'm getting to, why I don't think I can ever complain about my job again. And if I do again, you guys chime in, let me know. I got a free...
Don't tell us what you make exact, but are you unhappy with your compensation?
No.
Can you do anything for your employer to give you a raise or something? More money might help out your mood.
Compensation's not an issue whatsoever. I'm very comfortable right now. It's a hard and suffering way, but the best way to make a lot of money and stop working at a specific age is to become an entrepreneur and invest wisely. You're right. But then you're in that fucking hustle culture, dude, where it's like you spend all day working, then you gotta go home, and the only thing on your mind has to be doing what you can to make more money. And I just don't think I can live my life like that, truthfully. But you're right. Like, if I had that kind of motivation, that would be what I should do. So, because our job is just testing a bunch of random shit, I just got a new fucking mattress delivered this weekend. I've been sleeping like a goddamn baby. And the only thing I have to do is, like, in a couple months, I'm gonna have to write an article and send pictures and review it, yada yada. With those pellet grills, one day we were smoking salmon on them. The next day we were searing pork chops. Next day the long days were those 12-hour days. I had to come in at the ass crack of dawn because we had pork shoulders that we were smoking all day. Got to take some of that meat home and eat it, and it's all delicious. Like, I get free shit from work. I'm so fucking privileged. So don't ever let me talk shit about my job, chat. And if I do, just start spamming the Squidward boys and say free mattress, free mattress, free mattress. Because it's a really good spot to be in. I'm happy. I'm hoping that things just settle down a bit now that we're no longer doing these products that require me to assemble and haul them back and forth. Like, these fucking pellet grills, dude. They do not make these things light. I had to go out and buy a metal ramp so I could actually just move it up and down our steps into the parking lot. It was so bad. Focusing on how to invest wisely, you can also become rich with a normal job. Bitcoin crashed and your millions are gone now. Dude, I had one of my friends in high school who invested in Bitcoin, and he was doing his damnedest to get all of us to invest in it too, and I just made fun of him the entire time. Fuck me.
Mattress cut.
Thank you. Thank you, Al. Oh my god, it's been so good, chat. Like, it's still a firm mattress. It's called Luxury Firm, but it has the foam topper on it. So there's memory foam on the top, but then the bottom doesn't sink in. It's exactly what I fucking need. And I've never been the type of guy, I never sleep on my back, but I have been passing out the past couple nights doing that. Because I do have a fucked up back, and apparently laying on your back is like the best position to be in. But just what I've read online, so I'm gonna take it at total face value and let it alter the course of my life. Because I'm usually one of those fuckers who likes laying on his sides, or kind of like on the side, kind of on the belly with the legs sprawled out. Fucking hell, Ophi has a dingleberry. All right, Ophi, eat.
How many times would you say you toss and turn in bed when you are sleeping?
Dude, fuck me. Ophi has a turd. She is wiping a turd and smearing it on my floor. Just went under the fucking bed. Dude, I am actually sick right now. I am sick. There's like skid marks on my kitchen floor. Oh my god. I just walked in my bedroom and she was like on top of it doing the ass licking thing. I don't have fucking sheets on my new bed yet. All right, I'm sorry, Chad. Just give me a few more fucking minutes here. I need to like inspect her ass and make sure there's nothing left, or else she's gonna wipe it around even more. This isn't a joke. Like if it is, this would be the dumbest joke ever because I can't even take you guys with me. This is just my life. This is just my life. Holy shit, it's so bad. Dude, her fur is like smushed together. I think that stupid bitch like must have sat in her scat. Smushed. Oh my god, it's smushed. Dude, why? Yeah, I'm so fucking sorry. It's like her fur is just caked and shit. I don't know what happened. Please keep hanging tight. I'm gonna spin the wheel. I have good shit to go over. God damn it, I have actual good content. I swear. Hang tight. Hang tight, please. can show you guys the fucking dirty toilet paper right here. Proof if you want to see Ophi's shit. There's still more. She's like vigorously licking her ass, so she is doing her part. I might just have to let her go for it for a bit. She's clearly just as uncomfortable as I am with me having to shove my fingers up her asshole. I just made a barricade to my bedroom, so she's not getting in there. My only concern now is my white carpet. I have a rug. You guys saw it in the yoga stream. I am scared she's gonna do a skid mark on that. All right, you know what, chat? I give her props. She actually did do a pretty good job licking the rest of the shit up. I think we can resume after I wash my hands thoroughly. Oh, what a mess. Okay. We're just gonna pretend that the last 20 minutes didn't happen here, chat. All good? We're spinning the wheel first. I was gonna do the Reddit drama first. But you guys are troopers for still being here after that. So if anyone deserves the potential chance of winning a brand new game, it's potentially one of you guys. Only issue is that I need to completely redo the wheel. That's less than ideal, but I know the VOD I need to go on for it. Oh shit. Ugh. Her butthole actually looks kind of weird. I might need to like take her to the vet or something. I don't know if that's irritation from me just now. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. I just need a quick fill out the wheel and we'll be good to go. Not that one. Actually, yes, this one. I'm gonna check out her booty hole just one more time. I'm paranoid, okay? I'm paranoid. You would be paranoid. okay. It's good. It's good. We're fine. It's good. We're fine. Her butthole isn't as bad as I thought it was. I saw like a little oozing, dripping, glistening like coloration on it before, but I think that was just the way the light was shining on it. It's good. It's a little red and it looks definitely uncomfortable. But again, I think that's just because I had to like just vigorously shove my fingers up her butthole multiple times just now. But it's good. I'm moving on. We got to get this stream back on track. Dude, we got to do this. We got to do this. This could be a fantastic stream. This still can be. I need to get this shit figured out. Gift 5 subs. Current stream goes to 4 a.m. Please no. Gift a chat or a game. Up to less than $70 value. Just so none of you fuckers like, I want the Sims 4 complete package with all the DLCs for $2,000, Mr. Streamer, please. 12-hour stream to be scheduled. Talking for 30 minutes. That's an easy one. I don't want to add that. We're not doing no talking for 30 minutes. Not tonight. Condiment shot. We'll do 3. Discord movie night. We're kind of doing those already. Gift 10 subs. Pizza party. This one could be fun if we get it. It's much worse than the name implies.
I want the Sims 4 complete package with the DLC for $200. Pretty please,
Dude,
Mr. Streamer.
It's literally like thousands of dollars. It's not a joke. No swearing streams. No swearing streams, that one. Stipulation is that every time I cuss, I have to donate money to charity. Better than it sounds on surface value. Base value? I don't fucking know, dude. Dude, don't even say that. You're gonna fucking make me gag. That was so disgusting. Oh my god. Dude, manhandling the actual turds is fine because if you're a cat owner, you're used to that. You gotta go in the litter box and sift through and whatnot. The solid turds are fine. But oh my god, seeing those smudges just now on the fucking kitchen. I'm fine.
How many licks to get through a cat from its backside?
The world may never know. You've had a clean human shit smeared on the walls. That's why I'm not having kids, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. I am really sensitive to like bodily fluids. I think piss could be okay. That's probably like the least disgusting. Puke is really fucking bad for me. I'm glad that I'm past the point in my life where every party I go to doesn't end with people vomiting profusely. That was getting really old in college. It always made me sick. Spit, dude, spit is a huge one. I find spit so fucking disgusting unless I'm in the middle of beautiful lovemaking. Then I don't mind fucking exchanging all the saliva in her mouth. That's fine. But any other instance where you like see someone just, I hate those fuckers that just spit randomly when they're walking outside. That's disgusting. I know what the smell is. I think of the smell right away, and that it makes me sick to my stomach. I think I'd rather handle piss over spit. Maybe. I don't know.
How much
Let's
to
change
get
the
you the drool
subject.
ASMR on stream?
No! I don't think you should watch Human Centipede, Splufay. That's fine. I wasn't planning on it. I mean, shucks, there goes our next Discord movie night idea. Do y'all have any other ideas for anything you want to see on this wheel? I'm always open to suggestions. The last time we spun, I know that we added a couple more things to it, but I do not remember which VOD that was. I'm gonna quick try to scan through and see. May as well show you guys, huh? It was right before that I had like a little spurt with a couple really fucking long streams back to back. Yeah, beginning of May. Wow, I looked so much happier back then, dude. What happened? What happened? Dropped him repeatedly. I just realized I didn't actually get any games ready for the stream tonight. Oops. I was so excited to like just talk, actually. Here we go. Oh my god, I had the beanie on. Why the hell was I wearing a beanie in April? Dude, this is just multi levels of fucked up that I'm currently streaming myself, watching me go through exactly what just happened. Because this is me resetting the wheel in this stream by referring to a previous stream. There's like 3 levels going on here, and it's gonna give me a bloody nose if I keep thinking about it. Like this is the fucking pits of content, my guys. If you're here and you're actively taking this in, you're gonna get brain rot. Oh hey, Banadon is on the wheel. We gotta get that on there. That's always a good one. What else?
Oh man.
69 push-ups. I don't know if I can physically do that. If I do 69 push-ups, can I break them up throughout the night, or does it all have to be in one go? Because if it's all in one go, I'm not putting it on the wheel because I can't do that. I don't know why I ever had that to begin with. Cooking stream, that would be a cool incentive. IRL stream. Dude, this song goes so fucking hard. I want to use this in a Moonman video that's never gonna be made. All right, no one has thrown any more suggestions, so I think the wheel is gonna be good to go. We just gotta keep this shit train on the schedule here. I shouldn't say on schedule, we're so off schedule, but the sleeping stream so you can watch your night terrors. Dude, I promise you, if I end up getting laid off from the current job I'm at, or really any job in the future, we will do subathons. And I'll be really fucking fair with it. I'll do like add 5 hours to the clock with 25 cents, and we'll probably do it all for charity or something so I don't look like an asshole. The subathon will happen at some point in the future. It is inevitable. Inevitable. Buttplug.io supported stream. I'm sure Twitch is actually okay with that. All right, chat. Cue the music. Oh my god, Sam. Y'all remember Sam? Hope she's doing good. She was in this really active in this chat for a few months, like a year or two ago. This is the first time I'm seeing her post in a really long time. She has a SoundCloud. I should check that out. I think you scared her off. Wish her well. Wouldn't that be worse if I like comment wishing her well? She's trying to get away from me. And if anyone scared her off, it was you, bro. Let's be honest. Okay. Here we go. Cue the music. I don't know what that 300 is for. Oh, those are my Elden Ring deaths, I think. Remember Elden Ring? Is there a night mode or something? I don't think so. Elden Dong, hey. 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 Elden Dong, hey, 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 hey. 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 All right, we are spinning. We are spinning. Pizza party. All right. You guys are about to order me a pizza party. Okay. So, I'm gonna order, I'm going to order the pizza, but you guys are gonna decide what goes on said pizza, and I will order it and receive it and eat it on the stream. Exactly, Al. Why have a union when you can have a pizza party, you know? Oh, fuck. Okay. Would Domino's be like the best place to go to for this? Is Domino's gonna have like good, nasty ingredients? Anyone know? Half pizza, no sauce, quarter beef, half literally everything on it. They would kill me. Can it be toppings that wouldn't be at a pizza shop? If I have it, but I highly doubt I have it. I don't have much food here, man. I'm really bad at like eating super late at night when I don't need to be. So to remedy that, I just don't have any food in my apartment. Sometimes Domino's has half off on pizza late nights. Ooh. I'm on the website right now. I gotta be like careful. I don't want to dox myself here, you know? "24 minutes delivery time." One large pizza with your choice of toppings, $14. I've doxed myself multiple times, dude. Probably even at this apartment alone. Yo, Miss Guts, you are just in time, my beautiful friend. You are just in time. We haven't gone into the drama yet, and the drama is gonna be good. I'm still hyping that up, chat. I've been making y'all motherfuckers wait over an hour for this, but it's gonna be worth it, okay? We have content all night. It's so good. So good. Here's the pizza. Miss Guts, y'all have to make me a pizza. We spun the wheel and we landed on Pizza Party. Dude, Ophi literally had shit caked on her ass. Just minutes before she was doing that little butt slide across my living room. You know the butt slide. If you've owned cats, you know the butt slide. Just minutes before that, I was talking about how I got a brand new mattress from work. It's a fucking expensive mattress. I got it for free. I've been getting the best night's sleep the past couple days. And then of course, I fucking chase Ophi into the bedroom. She runs under the bed. I come out here to tell chat the situation. I go back into the bedroom and she's on top of the bed licking her asshole. And I don't have any sheets on this mattress yet, so. So long story short, we are going to euthanize Ophi this week. Ophi's fucking dead. I was so pissed. I came to this stream and I am so ready to go. I am so hyped. I'm ready to bring the exact energy I need to bring after being completely absent for the past 2 weeks. And then that happens. But it's okay. We're moving on. We're moving on. You guys are gonna order me this horrible, horrible pizza. We're gonna have fun, you know? I'm just gonna make sure I don't dox. Okay. Now what we do need is music. All right, chat, do we have any preference on the crust? Do we want hand tossed, crispy, thin crust, or New York style? Domino's does New York style pizza now. I haven't actually had Domino's in forever either. Thin crust? Okay. All right, cheese. Do we want no cheese, light cheese, normal, extra, whole thing, left or right? Thin crust so you can't hide the toppings from the crust. Fuck you, dude. Why are you thinking like that? You're being way too methodical, dude. Fuck off. Cheese, sauces, man. I can... Let me crop it so you guys can see better here. All right, how are we feeling on cheese? Do we want cheese on the whole thing? Half cheese? No cheese? Extra ranch at the very least. Can I do more than one sauce? Can't do more than one base sauce. You could probably add more on top. Extra ranch. What about cheese? We gonna fuck with the cheese at all, or are we gonna leave that normal? Left cheese? Dude, they're gonna hate me. They're gonna hate me so much. I remember specifically the last time I had Domino's was actually about 2.5 years ago. One of the first weeks I moved to this apartment. I just wanted some comfort food, just something that was familiar. And dude, the delivery driver was such a bitch. I have a weird courtyard. I kind of like live in the back. I have a weird back entrance to get to this apartment, and she couldn't find it, and she was calling me and being really aggressive. So I can only imagine how they're gonna react with this monstrosity. Bonus if they spit on your pizza because they hate your order. They might. They're probably gonna see through this shit right away and know that this has to be some kind of like prank pizza. And that's probably gonna piss them off even more. You still have cheese on the right? Take that shit off. Okay. Okay. Light cheese left, no cheese right. Extra ranch. All right, I have to be honest. I'm a little disappointed at their selection here. I thought they were gonna have more stuff. I guess I can get like these extra dipping cups of sauce and add that if you guys want. Why do I care? Just don't fucking say anything, man. Keep telling me what to put on it. On the cheeseless side, onions. Yeah, ranch is like a base sauce option's kind of wild, and I love ranch. Yeah, come on, people. We gotta make this happen, okay? Hit me with your best shot. I'm mentally stable enough to handle it tonight. I promise. Pineapple and onions? Fuck off! Oh. The spinach on the no cheese side and mushrooms. Okay. Extra hot sauce on hole. You are fucked up, dude. That's not cool, bro. That's really not cool. I know, if you guys want to add more shit to it, just say it, Geeko. I feel like I'd be getting off a little easy with that, but I'm okay with it. Fuck me. That hot sauce just made things a lot worse, I think. It's buffalo sauce too. I actually like do not enjoy buffalo flavor too much. All the cheese toppings on the left. I thought they were gonna give me a message saying there's too much shit on it, but no, they're gonna commit. This is crazy. Dude, this coupon better not be for like one topping. No, it's one large pizza with your choice of toppings. If we actually get out of this and this pizza still costs $14, I'm gonna shit my pants. And I'm gonna go lay on my bed. All right, are we good? Left side still feels relatively easy. Light cheese, feta cheese, shredded Parmesan, cheddar cheese, shredded provolone. What the fuck? That's so stupid. We do light cheese and then we add every single fucking cheese they have. They're gonna hate me, man. They're gonna say something. That's just a dick move. That's a dick move. All right, left side, light cheese, every other fucking cheese they have in stock. Right side, no cheese. Onions, pineapple, spinach, mushroom. Then on the whole thing, extra ranch is the base. Extra hot buffalo sauce on top. They have a $20 off whole order coupon. This one doesn't work. DM $3 off. Shit, nice. Meats. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I wasn't gonna say anything.
This feels like senior age high school shenanigans.
It is.
Now we just need to watch Peter Griffin clips on TikTok.
It is. I know it's good content though, man. I know what you D-gens in chat like to watch. Because I would love to be on the other side of this myself. Do we want to add any meat? Peter Griffin clips. Like you don't even say Family Guy, just Peter Griffin clips. Philly steak on the whole thing. Speaking of Peter Griffin clips, if you guys click on the category I'm streaming on right now, I did always on as a little tongue-in-cheek joke. But if you click on this category, this is the fucking Twitch hack, chat. There's a bunch of streams right now that are constantly playing, like King of the Hill, Simpsons, American Dad. Those are the three I watch. I think there's a Bob's Burgers one. I think there's a Family Guy one. Always running on here. So once we're done here, you guys can go take a look, but stay the fuck here right now. You plant your asses in this chat and stay. We still haven't even gone to the good shit yet. Are we good on just the Philly steak? Whole thing? Philly steak and ranch. Oh my god. Chat seems pretty content. No one's really adding in anything else, so I think we're gonna go for it. You don't deserve meats? What does that even mean? You're acting like I'm gonna enjoy this, dude. This Philly steak is not going to do anything to make this any better for me. Those mushrooms on the pizza graphic look like dehydrated banana slices. It's really freaking me out. Okay, I'm gonna click off so I don't dox. Moment of truth. Holy shit, dude. We saved $18 with the coupon. They actually are letting me get the pizza. 14 bucks. That is nuts. Dude, the labor fee alone should be an extra $10 on this motherfucker. True with the bacon. The bacon would actually taste good with the ranch. The steak I don't think is gonna be good, but I could be wrong. That might be one of the better parts. Do you guys want me to get like a dipping cup or anything? No. All right, delivery. Order timing now. My phone is charging across the room. My phone is so fucked up right now, chat, that the cord needs to be like wrapped around it and pushed in really, really hard for it to even remotely charge. I'm so overdue for an upgrade, but I just do not need to spend money, you know? One night though for work, I did clean the port out, didn't do shit. The phone's just really old at this point. I had it when I was still in college, which is becoming more and more distant. It got so bad like a week ago when a couple weeks ago actually, we were on location for the leaf blowers. The phone died in the middle of the night because the charging cord came loose. And that was the week where I was getting picked up by my boss and my coworker, and we were carpooling on location. I just so fucking had to happen to wake up like 5 minutes on my own before they showed up, and I was just sprinting all over the apartment. It was chaos. So I'm treading a real fine line here, but I just don't want to spend money on a new phone. Like, I just don't fucking care. Okay. Told myself I wasn't gonna do it tonight, but fuck it. We're cracking open a brewski. We got a cream ale, Cream City Bricks, fucking delicious. I deserve it after fingering Ophi's asshole for the past hour. Oh, thank God, dude. We have instructions. We can leave it at the door. I do not want to make eye contact with this driver. Stairwell is in back courtyard. You can leave pizza by mailboxes. Thanks. All right, we are minutes away from the juicy drama, chat. Minutes. Oh my God, and it's gotten better. Dude, it's gotten better. There's more shit to go through. I'm so excited. I just checked Reddit, and it's popping right now. Oh, you guys are gonna fucking love this. I'm so excited. I'm giddy. I'm giddy. I'm sorry that I take these breaks, chat, but you know, I come back. We do shit like this. It's a good setup, right? You know, I'll be cranking out some spontaneous like 12 hours soon. We're all happy here. And I am sincerely appreciative of all of you hanging tight when there's like plenty of other people and better things you could be doing with your time. Such a soy boy. I'm thanking you guys as you just ordered me like the worst pizza in history. I'm gonna eat as much of this as I can. It's a large pizza. I don't, even if it was a good pizza, I don't know if I'd eat the whole thing, but I'll at least do like more than half, you know. I'm playing the throwback jams tonight for a little nostalgic trip, if anyone's been appreciating that silently. I feel like the whole synthwave craze really has died out in the past couple of years. When I started streaming, man, that was like top shit on YouTube. All these mixes would get millions of views. This one has 16 million. Okay, we're gonna give a good tip, 20% tip, 25% tip, because I fucking feel bad. Although it's not like the delivery driver has to go through any bullshit, whatever. Order placed. Hey. You earned $3 off. You tipped your driver $3 or more, so think of this as our tip back. All right. I hear you, Domino's. I hear you. Your delivery will be left at the door. Current estimated delivery time 21 to 31 minutes. Okay. I think we'll maybe be like a fraction of the way through this Reddit drama by the time the pizza comes.
Alert. Do not tip. Do not tip.
Oh, here we go.
Tipping culture is out of control. Tipping here in Seattle on machines can be preset to 30%. Or more. Say no to tipping culture. Do not give them a tip, please.
You have to, man. I agree with you, but this specific delivery driver shouldn't suffer as a result of that, you know? Protest tipping culture at fucking places where like they literally hand you something and then ask for a tip. And I'm not even talking about like Starbucks and shit. I think they deserve a tip because they're fucking busting their asses off. But when you go to places where they quite literally are like pulling something out of the bakery display case and handing it to you, don't fucking tip for that. It's tough, dude. We really do need to get rid of that culture, but I don't know if we ever will. Most bars here stop tipping. I haven't seen it here at all, unfortunately, but sounds wonderful. As long as then they're actually compensating and paying their employees well enough. Because that's the whole fucking issue, you know? I guess they make half of what we make in the Midwest. So if it gives them a tip, like 150, it's whatever. Exactly, Kiko. They do. I know it's a meme at this point, but that actually pisses me off when they do the little fucking flip. Like, bro, you are handing me a coffee. Actually handing me a coffee. Like, you see that for an example, when you go to like a street fair or something, and all they have is like a little food truck, and it's actual fucking drip coffee. They turn around, they grab a cup, and they pour the coffee from like the drip canister. That shit, it's insane. They're asking for a tip. Now, Starbucks, when they're actually going to the trouble of mixing shit up and shaking it and stirring it and sprinkling it and coming a little bit in it while they have like 20 other customers, that's fine. I'm okay giving them a tip, even more if they're hot. But it is out of control. How much does a Domino's driver make, you think? Like $8 an hour? I am not sure. My friend used to drive for Domino's in town here. Well, I haven't talked to him in a fucking hot minute, but I'm not even gonna get into that drama. But he was actually getting paid pretty fucking decently by the end. Like, I think they were getting $20 an hour or something. Only thing is that now you're delivering in downtown Milwaukee, and Lord only fucking knows what kind of places you're walking into. We have had mailmen get shot and killed in this fucking city, dude. Mailmen have been shot and killed. So Milwaukee's getting worse and worse. Why would anyone live there? Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I really do think deep down, chat, that part of what's kind of fucking me up in the head a little bit recently is that I went from moving every year of my life to a new place, new city, to now I've been here in the same apartment for like the past 2 or 3 years, and that really is nothing in the grand scheme of things. But that I feel stagnant, man. I feel fucking stagnant. I think I have to force myself to move next year. I really do. So I'm making a conceited effort to save up a lot of money over the next year, and fucking Lord knows where we go next. Chicago? Twin Cities? Seattle? I don't know. Anyways, moving on. All terrible choices. I know, dude. That's the thing. It's not even like I don't like being here, but I think I need to just do something else. West Coast, dude, it's so expensive though, man. Texas? Maybe I'll move to Boston. That was pretty cool. Oh, speaking of, you guys are not going to be happy to hear this. I wanted to mention this earlier with Inktober, but I think right around the time Inktober got mentioned was when Ophi was dragging her ass next to me. I am planning on making a trip out to Denver in the middle of October to visit my sister. Just a heads up. It's only going to be like a long weekend type of ordeal, but our Inktober streak is already ruined and it hasn't even started yet. My pizza got put in the oven 2 minutes ago. Oh God. I was checking out Portland before I moved to Milwaukee. Actually, I looked at Portland and it seems cool, but people say it is getting drastically worse because of all the transplants that have gotten there the past couple of years. And not just the culture itself, but just the housing prices and stuff have gotten so much higher. That is like the one benefit of being in the Midwest right now, dude. Like, it's slowly getting worse, but we haven't had that many transplants yet. It is happening. We are seeing like a rise in housing costs here, but it hasn't hit as bad as it has the West Coast yet. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna try to be real stingy with my cash. I've already been doing a good job this summer, dude. Summer I usually just go ape shit, and I'm buying like $12 drinks for fucking strangers at the bars because I'm already hammered. I really just haven't been going out much. Like, that's due to the depression or whatever, but I'm saving a lot of money. What about moving back to your hometown? Absolutely fucking not, and we will never humor that discussion ever again. Chat, it's time for the Reddit drama. Time for some Reddit drama, and it is good drama, baby. It is good drama. It is good drama. You guys, strap the fuck in. Throw me on your second monitor. Keep doing what you're doing. But strap the fuck in, because we got shit to go through. All right. So if anyone's been in the... Yo, Leo, what's up? Move to me? Maybe. Just kidding. Nah, I gotta go somewhere new, man. But we'll talk about that another time. You got drama. As some of you in the Discord server are aware, I have been posting some of my man boob comics on the comics subreddit. I have talked so much shit about Reddit in the past on this stream. I still talk a lot of shit about Reddit, even off stream too. But my comics have been doing real fucking good on Reddit, like real fucking good, especially compared to the views I get on like Instagram and shit. That's dead in the fucking water. TikTok's okay. I occasionally get like a good fucking post and then some tank. But it's been refreshing, man. I know it's not about the likes, it's not about the views, but God knows it fucking helps, man, when you know that it's resonating with some people. So I actually had one break 20,000 likes on Reddit a week or two ago. I should probably pull some of this stuff up, huh? It's very weird. It's very weird. Like, you really have no idea how it's gonna pan out. So I started with the alien one because that was another one. I was proud of this one. I thought this was a funny one. When the alien's walking on the dude sucking on his lady's toes. And it did abysmal on Instagram and TikTok. It made me so upset. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm posting it on Reddit. 3.5k upvotes. First one, I'm like, shit, that's okay. Then I found the webcomics subreddit. This is its own little side tangent altogether. We'll get there. 655, that's okay. So then I had to do the obvious follow-up. I don't know if you guys are aware, but this is the one that did fucking numbers on TikTok, the stupid eyeballs popping out. Somehow it got over 1 million likes on TikTok. By far, in a way, the most popular thing I have ever posted in my life, which makes me feel very weird. It did okay. 1.7 thousand upvotes, 1.2 thousand on webcomics. Here's the big one. Which I was happy about because I fucking love this comic. This might be one of my best ones. The Strong Drink, where Michael gets the living shit beaten out of him by the drinking glass. It got 200 upvotes on webcomics, but it got 21,000 upvotes on the main comics one, which is fucking crazy for Reddit. So I'm like, shit, we're riding a high here. Let's keep following this up. So then I posted this one, which I always thought was kind of funny. At this point, I realized that I couldn't post on webcomics. I could only post on the comics Reddit, not webcomics. Had to reach out to... No, the drink one. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. It was a little long for webcomics. Yeah. This was the one though where I started realizing, hey, these posts aren't going through on webcomics. That's weird. What's up here? But I ignored it. Then I posted this one on comics where it's the dude putting his shades on and going through his day. Definitely not my best work, but you know, I think there's some validity to this one. Just as a quick little fucking scroll through and be done with it. There really is like no catchy punchline at the end, and there's like no, I don't know, not much going on in it. So that only got 26 upvotes on the comics Reddit. That was a fucking bomb. Now we're getting to like Instagram level hits, which is bad. But another one where I'm like, okay, what the fuck? This isn't showing up on the webcomics at all. Like, I would post it, and then I would go on my profile, and it would be all grayed out. And like the likes button and the comics button, or comments button, would both be grayed out as well. So I reach out to a mod. Shit, we're at an ad break. Who has ads right now? I didn't realize that there were gonna be ads. Thanks for sharing your alt account. Dude, I actually did make like a post in the Milwaukee. I think I left a couple of comments in the Milwaukee subreddit, maybe 1 or 2 in Madison. So I kind of doxed myself a little bit. This was also the account. So everyone's seeing this. This is funny. Me and my ex were like really fucking crossed one night, and we were watching Wonka for the first time. And her and I, we shared like a mutual note. I got ads, okay. This is the first post that you see on my Reddit right here. Wonka and police brutality. And it was because me and my ex were really crossed one night, and we were watching Wonka. And her and I would do this really dumb thing where like, we both would go on Reddit and make the dumbest fucking post ever just to see how people would react to it. And we would, I don't know, it was just such a stupid little fucking thing. We always cracked each other up. It would be really generic shit like, okay, stranger, you win the internet for a day. Here, have my upvote. You know, we're like cosplaying as the typical Redditors. So I fucking made this stupid Wonka and police brutality post. Because there's one scene where the cop is like a fucking dick to Wonka, and I'm like, watch it for the first time, and I gotta say, I'm pleasantly surprised at how this movie doesn't shy away from handling controversial topics like police brutality. And then here's my ex, or she's responding to this guy, you're spot on, stranger, take my up, dude. It was just so funny, like people were just taking this post seriously. I mean, police brutality isn't a new topic. It's just been more highlighted by the social media age. Like, there used to be a time where police would beat people up when they brought them into the clink, and it was they fell down the stairs trying to run. like, dude, this is the fucking Wonka subreddit. All right. Total tangent. I just think it's funny that now this fucking burner account, I made this as a burner account. I had a Splufay account that I used in like high school and shit. I fucking erased it because I was so embarrassed of it. So I can't do Splufay anymore. So now I'm stuck to this stupid fucking burner account, adlong2308. I'm just committed. Okay, so everyone's done with the ads. Going back to the main topic here. This post bombed. And this was when I first really started realizing that the webcomics ones weren't going through. So I reached out to a mod and I'm like, dude, what's up? Are you guys like blocking me or what's going on here? And he said that Reddit has like an auto mod AI. I don't know why it doesn't get tripped off in the main comics Reddit, but it literally is seeing these fucking man boobs and it is blocking my posts. And I'm no longer able to fucking post in the webcomics community because these fucking boobs are triggering the censors. And I even tried putting a not safe for work tag on these motherfucking comics and they still won't get posted. So that's funny. And it has an even better payoff down the road, okay? Chat, I'm gonna make a note for myself in chat. Circle back to the man boob radar. Because we'll come back to this in like 30 minutes and it's gonna be fucking hilarious, okay? But you guys have to remind me because my thoughts are gonna get jumbled real fast here. So, one more post. I did this one with the tree spanking the dude's ass. It did okay. Only 100. Only 100 upvotes, but that one got me a decent amount of followers, which I didn't know followers were a thing on Reddit. Whatever. So let's fast forward to today. I think you guys remember this comic with the trolley problem. It's definitely one of my favorite ones I've made. Uploaded it 6 hours ago. We got 10,000 upvotes. It's up to 140 comments. It's popping off right now. Yeah, good for me. It's already been cross-posted there twice, Al. 2 separate people posted it there. 2 separate people. So this one, this was a risky post, this specific comic, because I totally fucking ripped off the joke in this one about him like talking to his girlfriend, her telling him to come over, yada yada. He says he's in the middle of a moral crisis. She says my parents aren't home. He says I know. Cut to parents. It's over. I totally stole that fucking joke, chat. I totally stole the fucking joke. I'm good at like being original with my shit, but I fucking stole the joke off of a meme. So right away I was uploading this today. I'm like, this could backfire. This one could backfire, Splufay, because you're going to Reddit now, and these fuckers will have seen the original meme. So when you go ahead and click on here, the very fucking top comment is the original fucking meme that I ripped off right here. The very first fucking comment, this guy was immediately on me like flies on horse shit, ready to call me out, because of course that's just what Redditors do. And oh my god, has this cracked open one crazy fucking discussion. And I'm sitting here laughing because the more these people comment about this shit, the more it just boosts the post. So before we even fucking dive into the post itself, I don't know if this is still legit. This happened right before I went on stream. This happened right before I went on stream, so I don't think it's legit anymore because Lord knows how quickly everything gets updated on Reddit. But we were on the front fucking page, chat, of Reddit. We weren't super high up, so let's count how many we were right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on like an incognito tab, so this isn't like taking any of my subreddit cookies and applying it and changing the algorithm. This is just the front page of Reddit that you see when you're not logged in or anything. I took steps to ensure that was the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. All right, so just for reference, we went live about an hour and a half ago. I was sitting at 7.6 thousand upvotes on this comic, and now we're up to 11,000. But people are still fucking reading this shit. And I scoped, at this point, I like thoroughly scoped all 100 comments. But now there's a whole fresh batch I haven't looked at yet, and I'm so excited to go through this shit with you guys. Oh shit, the pizza's almost here. This was today. This just got uploaded today. This was uploaded, I think 6 hours ago. So another crazy thing, chat. The reason I knew it was on the fucking front page is because I suddenly got a notification. I'll read it out to you guys. And Lord only knows, there's probably gonna be like a hitman that comes after me after I tell you guys this. But I got a notification that I got added to a new community. It's called r/Eternity Club. And out of nowhere, I just had a message saying, you are an approved user. You've been added as an approved user. So when you go into the fucking Eternity Club, it says, this is a private community for people who have reached the top 25 on Reddit. And I don't want to, like, I'm not going to drag this guy, but I just want to say the very fucking first post you see on here, the very first, it sounds amazing at first. Like I'm going to be with the likes of like Oprah and Barack Obama. Dude, the very first post on this fucking subreddit is feeling a little confident today after getting hit on by an older woman. It's been a long time since anyone has hit on me, so I'll take it for what it's worth. Saddest fucking shit ever. So I for a second I thought I was going to be in with like the internet elites. Maybe get some clout with like, I don't know, XQC and Destiny. Aiden Ross, maybe I could be interviewed on his stream with Trump. But no, it's a bunch of fucking losers running that. I hate to say it. I'll keep you guys updated if there's any like juicy gossip in there. My pizza got delivered. Wow, my pizza got delivered and they, at no point did they ever call to ask if it was like a prank or not. Great timing, dude. We're gonna get the pizza just in time for the deep dive into these comments because my god, do we have shit to read. Why am I excited? This pizza's gonna taste like shit. I hate this because this pizza smells so fucking good right now. Like it just smells like the, you know, Domino's crust. I haven't looked at it yet. We'll go full screen for this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll take pictures because the webcam quality is so bad. I know I just talked about how I need to save money, but I might get a new webcam. All right, well, for starters, this pizza is fucking trashed. Absolutely trashed. They did the worst job delivering it. I gave this bitch a fucking 25% tip. Wow. Regret that. The cheese side doesn't look too bad, actually. That actually looks pretty good. But this side, this is looking fucking grody, dude. These mushrooms aren't even like cooked. What shape is that pizza? I don't know. It's like really fucked up, dude. And it's kind of like folded in on itself. Half of it's, oh my god, dude, like half of it is tucked underneath. It is folded in on itself. No, it's the piece is underneath. Like this thing got flipped. There's multiple pieces underneath. Oh my god, there's so much pineapple on this shit too. Oh my god. Oh my god. El Domino's. El Domino's. Left side light cheese with all the other cheese. That actually looks kind of banger. I might be eating that for pleasure, but this fucking pineapple shit's gonna be so rank. Oh, the onions! Oh, those aren't pineapples, those are onions! Oh, dude. Dude, they don't even like cook their onions on here. This is foul. Oh, dude. I don't even see any, dude, I don't even see any like, all right, I'm gonna quick get a picture for Discord, 1 second. I actually think I'm gonna enjoy half of this. Obviously, we all know which side I'm talking about too, but I think part of this will be okay. Post. Why did I tip, bro? Holy shit. Would they have delivered it better if I had tipped? Or actually, no, would they have actually somehow made this worse if I wouldn't have tipped? That $5 tip is probably what kept them from spitting on this pizza, honestly. I can't imagine how they could have done anything else to it. You can complain and they'll refund? It's fucking whatever, dude. It's such a meme pizza to begin with. It's not like it deserves any respect, you know? I know, I absolutely, chat, you know I don't say this lightly, but Adon was right. Adon was right. We got ranch. I thought it was no cheese on this side, but I think there is a little cheese. The cheese side looks fucking delicious, actually, dude. Look at this. Look at this.
Adon was right. Adon was right. Never ever tip.
I think I'm actually gonna enjoy that side. But this is gonna be rough. This first bite's gonna be nothing but ranch, onions, and pineapple.
Also, Kiko, leave your wife already. And make Leo gay again.
Don't they cook the onions? Why are the onions raw? That's the worst part, dude. These are like slices of raw onion.
That pizza slice looks like cheese on a cracker with some raw onion shavings.
Oh, it's so sweet. Terrible? No. I've actually had worse, but this is pretty foul. Oh god, the spinach is so slimy too. Ophi. God. There's a tiny turd in Ophi's box. Not her litter box. Whenever I get a cardboard box, I leave it in my living room for a few days so she can play in it. There's a little turd in there. I'm just gonna forget I saw that. If I think about Ophi's butt right now, I actually will puke eating this. Fuck! Dude, the onions! It tastes like they put the pineapple and the onions on after they cooked the pizza. And they both came out of the same can. Oh my god. It's just like wet, slimy onion, and the pineapple too. It's horrible. It's actually kind of hard to tell them apart, and that really grosses me out. Like, what the fuck? Look at that. It's onion. Cook this shit. I agreed. I was going to eat as much as I can. And I still think I'm going to actually enjoy the cheese side. Because seriously, look at this, chat. It actually looks decent. Oh my god. It's the texture more than anything, dude. Getting a bite of slimy mushroom, pineapple, and onion is just fucking horrible, dude. It's so bad. The taste isn't even like horrible, but that texture, my god. How? Okay. That was crushed. That was fine. That was crushed. What's your order screenshot? Okay. I'm gonna try to finish the bad side.
Exclamation mark TTS Trump, what did you order? //
Yeah, let me look quickly. Oh, I got you. Okay, you got a 14-inch thin crust pizza. On the entire thing, we had extra ranch. I don't think they put extra ranch. I tasted. There is ranch for sure, not extra. Whole thing has ranch as the base sauce. Then there's buffalo sauce on top. which I don't think they put any buffalo sauce on this half, but the cheese side of it is like coated in it. The side I'm eating right now was supposed to have no cheese. They definitely put cheese on it. Onions, pineapple, spinach, and mushroom. It's fucking, it's sweet. I can only describe this as like sweet and slimy. That's the best way I can describe this pizza. It's sweet and slimy, and it's really uncomfortable to eat, dude. I'm telling you, the texture is the worst fucking part. It's slimy. It's all slimy. And then the other side is light cheese, feta cheese, shredded Parmesan, cheddar cheese, shredded provolone. This side's not going to be as bad at all. So I'm just getting this nasty shit out of the way. And I tipped $5. $5.14 tip for that fucking mangled pizza that got delivered, dude. And it actually looked worse before I took that. It looked worse before I took that picture on Discord. I actually like pulled pieces out and kind of rearranged it. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. My stomach's starting to hurt. Yeah, none of this was my call, dude. I spun the punishment wheel because I haven't streamed in like 2.5 weeks. So I always pay my comeuppance, you know? I hope chat forgives me at this point. No, I did not order this shit on my own, dude. It was very much a punishment from the start. It's like, it's okay at first. I only get the crust and the ranch and the cheese. That's fine. Then all of a sudden, all that wet shit hits my tongue. Wet, slimy shit. And then it's sweet. It's just overwhelmingly sweet. And then we have this fucking spinach, which I usually love spinach. But then adding that is like one extra wet mop on top of all this is so foul, dude. Again, I want to emphasize it is so much more the texture than the flavor. Like, what the fuck were they doing with this pizza? Like, what are these cuts? Again, I know it was a shit pizza, but come on, have some dignity, Domino's. Splufay's gonna take this to lunch tomorrow? Fuck no. Maybe the other side. You know what? Let's try the other side. Here's the all cheese side, and this has a bunch of buffalo sauce on it, which I don't like buffalo sauce, so. Yeah. That's fine. It's a lot, but it's fine. Very salty. Very salty. Fine. Oh. Wow, actually, I can't even finish that slice. That my stomach's hurting. Maybe some beer will calm it down. All right, here's the damage we've done so far in the pizza. I'm not done. Not done. I'm taking a break. We need to start reading these Reddit comments, Dad. You're gonna lose your shit. You're gonna absolutely lose your shit. Oh, my stomach hurts though. Oh boy, it's fighting back. Oh boy. She is not going down without a fight. Okay. It's fucking bad, dude. It's bad. I thought I was actually gonna enjoy the cheese side, but it's just too much. It's so salty, and that fucking buffalo sauce is not helping. All right, so for those who aren't familiar with this comic, let's just do a quick little run through here. So he's waiting for the trolley. Keep in mind, right from the get-go, I stole this shit, okay? This is stolen content. I just made it my own. Phone ringing, hello? Hey babe, I just got back from cheerleading practice. That fat whore Nancy's off the team, so I'm the new captain. Now I'm gonna take a long hot shower. You should come help. Sorry babe, I'm in the middle of a moral crisis. Cut to them. Come on babe, my parents aren't home. I know. Boom, cut to the parents. Pretty good. I had a lot of fun with the backgrounds and shit on this one. I tried to make it look super moody. And I will say up front, chat, my original intent was that I really wanted you can ask my ex. She can vouch. She can vouch, because I was talking to her in the moment, working on this shit. I wanted this to be like a multiple day long comic where he was gonna take the time to like actually talk to the victims and shit. And then on one of the last days, there's like a random Starbucks in the field and the trolley is pulled over at the Starbucks. Just kind of like adding to the joke, because I know people would be like, why doesn't he just untie them? Why is he wasting all this time? So one of the last days, the trolley driver was going to be in like a random Starbucks. They were going to talk. He was going to keep asking like, why can't you just fucking stop the trolley? What are you doing? And I uploaded this comic months ago, dude. The trolley driver was literally gonna respond with the fucking Kamala Harris coconut meme. Like 4 months ago when I posted this shit, I was gonna make a coconut meme joke. I really wish I would have done that in hindsight. I would have been such a fucking visionary for memes. But then the very last day of the comic, it was gonna be like a 5-day long story arc. He was gonna finally pull the lever, make the trolley swerve and fucking run over the random guy and save the girlfriend's parents. Then the girlfriend's parents are gonna be like, thank you so much for saving us. Like, you are such a good fucking soul. God bless you. God bless you. But unfortunately, we have to call the cops because you just killed a man. So the comic was gonna end with this dude getting arrested. and the dad of the girlfriend was gonna, like, the final panels of the comic were gonna be the dad like, why didn't you just untie us, son? And it's gonna show this guy like all distraught in the back of the police cruiser, dramatic fucking lighting. And it's gonna zoom out. I was just gonna write, why didn't you just untie us? One more time, and the comic was gonna be over. So I originally was ambitious, stealing this idea. I wanted to really like justify stealing it. But the longer I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, it's gonna be so dialogue heavy. I don't think people are gonna like actually read this every day. Too much work for me. I decided to cut it, and I just kept it as is. So it's a really bad look on my end, because I really did just fucking steal this content. This is the original meme. Bae, come over. I can't right now. I'm experiencing an ethical dilemma. My entire family isn't home. I know. I stole it, chat. I stole it. There's no way of getting around it. It's stolen. But it's fine. Clearly, that doesn't make a difference in terms of how many likes it's gonna get. So we're at 151 comments. So right away, this motherfucker, within the first hour of me uploading this shit, I think this guy was like the third or fourth fucking person to comment on this with that meme. I responded saying, uh-oh. So, craziest phenomenon started happening here. Phenomenon. 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 I have people defending me for stealing this shit. I respond, uh-oh. Meh, it happens. Either you saw this and forgot, or you came up with the same idea accidentally. It's like neither. Neither of those are true. Neither. It's fucking stolen, man. Like, it's crazy how they immediately assumed the best in the situation. Either way, I don't think you've harmed anyone with your clearly superior version. So and then it becomes like a catharsis thing for everyone. This happened to me. I once homebrewed a campaign setting for D&D. After running the game, I went back to reread the story, only to discover it was inspired by and more copied wholesale from. Where I was thinking I was coming up with a new spin on things, I was merely slapping a coat of paint on someone else's ideas. I think this happens a lot in fiction. Then these people are like going off on their own little tangent. All art is unoriginal because I already made it years ago and you're all copying me. Writers don't even use their own words. They use words that somebody else already said before. There's more. You gotta stay focused here. I hate how Reddit's set up on here. Confusing. People forget this happens all the time. Everyone, me included, has a great idea they think is original, only to find out it's not. Doesn't mean that people should stop creating. Just because an idea isn't original doesn't mean it's not great. Hell, I don't even think there's such thing as originality unless you go way back. And I agree, OP's post is better than OOP is. Original post is better than original post. Highly recommend the book Steal Like an Artist. There's some philosopher that, yeah, whatever. This isn't like the most engaging shit here. Okay. So yeah, this is where it starts getting fucking juicy. This dude responded to this quote of this person saying, I don't think you've harmed anyone with your clearly superior vision. Even I was kind of taken aback by that. I was like, oh shit, those are fighting words. This dude responds, yikes. I wouldn't call a more drawn out version of a simple comic clearly superior. I get you're being nice, but the artist that had the idea first has feelings too. I haven't seen these. I agree with what you are saying, but to be clear, the original comic is an edit of an existing image, not an original drawing. That's not a mark on it, but the person who made it wasn't necessarily an artist. Poor fucking person who created the original post is just catching a bunch of strays here in my fuck off. Oh, dude, Al. Now, there's one thing I could post on here that could get everyone down my throat. It's AI. There's been a couple people that have tried posting AI shit, and it immediately just gets hounded upon by everyone. You should remake a Garfield one and watch them go crazy. I have been wanting to insert Garfield in one of my comics. I've had an idea, but I need to see it through. Yeah, if the original was so great, where are the guy's nipples? Amen, brother. Speaking of nipples, okay, we're circling back, chat. So now remember how I might need to log in to show you guys this. 1 second. I might need to log in. Shit, I don't think I have my password on here. I'll just show you on my phone. So I sound so fucking paranoid these days, but again, the algorithms are like a fucking living, breathing thing. And I get dicked over by the algorithm whenever I have these man boobs front and center. A couple weeks ago, I posted one where the dude had a gun up to his fucking head. It literally got like 3 views total on TikTok, which has never fucking happened. I've had posts tank on TikTok, but they at least get a couple hundred views. I posted the foot one right after. That one got a decent, like, couple hundred views. But for some fucking reason, the dude with the gun to his head, I think it's just like a trigger thing that like the algorithm detects and immediately blocks the shit. And now I have more proof to verify my fucking conspiracy theory. Because this comic has been reposted a couple times this afternoon by people. And by bots. So right now, it's been cross-posted 3 times. 2 of those times were on the trolley problem subreddit. So 2 people accidentally posted on there. Then I have 1 random cross post on some dude's profile. His name is Gabber28. Take a wild fucking guess what you see when you click on Gabber28's Reddit profile, chat. Take a wild guess. What do you see on here? Just quick spitball anything. I guarantee one of you guys are gonna get it almost immediately. Spitball. It's on his own profile. Exactly, Al. You got it. So he has all this not safe for work shit. Like a bunch of fucking porn images. Legit porn, like Daisy Ridley new photo shoot. Shani Carson and Short Bus. If you give me a second, I can come for real. Iko Matsuda letting her co-star come in her mouth in the realm of the senses. So all this fucking legitimate porn, and then all of a sudden, my comic just randomly got picked up by this guy. And you go in his comments, you could tell he's a fucking bot. He's only left a couple comments and they're complete gibberish. So even the porn bots are seeing these fucking comics and thinking that it's porn because of these fucking boobs, dude. Like, it's crazy. It is fucking crazy. The algorithm is like a living, breathing thing at this point, and it actually disturbs me. And I feel like I want to keep like investigating this shit and just keep posting things and see what I can do with it. What do you mean we're happy for you, bro? People fucking hate me on here. We haven't even gotten to the hate comments yet. We got shit to go through. I just want to make sure I could circle back to that because for those who weren't here earlier, I'm already banned from posting on the webcomics Reddit because Reddit's automod AI keeps detecting my shit as lady tits. And I can't even like fucking put it as not safe for work. Like I'm just banned from posting on there, so whatever. But I do love this guy's comment. That's probably one of my favorites. If the original was so great, where are the guy's nipples? Happens all the time. People don't want to believe it. Everything in media is regurgitated. Fun fact, I was literally accused by somebody of stealing their character idea for an OC. When I went back to check, first use of that character I had drawn was 2 years before theirs. I pointed that out and they never responded to me. It's just so funny, like all these people are coming to my defense and they have their own legitimate stories. Whereas I'm sitting here and I'm like, yeah, bitch, I fucking stole this shit. Like, I just got busted. I got busted. So yeah, all I did was respond saying, uh-oh. I got half the upvotes of the guy, so clearly people are okay with me. If it makes you feel better, I like your delivery more. Yours is better though. Parallel thought, my dude, it happens. Phony. This guy just responded, oh dear. No cap, I like this one better. He's talking about the original. OP's is still good. Brevity is the soul of wit and all that.
Brevity is the soul of wit. I'm a Redditor and I know Shakespeare. Brevity is the soul of wit and all that. Fuck you. Fucking asshole. Man, this shit. I'm getting dragged for expanding the concept, man. This is a fucking like TV episode right here. The original, dude. This is a TV episode. I made a fucking feature-length film, man. This is a fucking film. Cinema. Right here. Fucking cinema. And I'm getting dragged for it. These fucking pricks wouldn't know art if it bit them in the ass. When I refreshed before on my phone, I saw there was some more hate comments, so we'll get down to those. Guy in the upper track. Love how in the middle of the mortal dilemma, he still makes time to pick up a phone call instead of running to untie the guy. Like I said, the original idea was that I was really gonna like fucking have that one joke about how he could have untied the guy. I was gonna make that the main joke for like 5 days straight. And that's why figured it was probably better this way. Poll, girlfriend will be grateful, and no way the parents aren't supportive of your relationship. So a lot of people are just like fucking asking or giving their input if they would poll or not. A couple people are like, where is he hiding the phone? I like that. The obligatory, why is he naked? I'm still getting a lot of those comments on these. People are still very confused. Top person. This is a lot of people were saying that the top person should have been Nancy, and that's actually really fucking smart, dude. That would have been such a good way to tie in that first joke about her calling Nancy a whore and like bringing it back and just making the whole thing full circle. That's really good feedback. Was it really expecting the punchline to be that Nancy was off the team because she was the, I don't know how to pronounce that. I hate when people use that word. Eponymous character of the fat man trolley problem. And this being the guy's reaction to the terrible thing he just done to protect others. Maybe even going to the fat man wasn't enough territory. Stop calling him fat, bro. That's out of pocket. Thought the moral dilemma was going to be about his girlfriend becoming a mean person at first. I thought one of them was going to be Nancy. It was a missed opportunity. Simple, aim trolley to the single person, free single person first, then you have single person help you free the others. If not enough time, then whoever that single person was, rip, you tried. Free, rest, and go smash that cheerleader. I think you missed the point that he is purposely killing her family. Like, what? No. No, man. I never gave any implication on which way he's gonna pull the lever, dude. If you choose to think that he is gonna kill the family, then good for you. That's how you interpret it. Why is he being such a dick? I think you missed the point. Like, no, he didn't fucking miss the point, dumbass. It'd be like that sometimes. This fucking comment kicked off. This is probably the reason I was on the front page, because so many people were responding. I hate this moral dilemma. You pull the lever every time. It is a net positive and you save 3 lives. If you have the capability to pull the lever and you fail to, you are actively killing 4 people. There's no discussion. There's no, oh, but then I kill someone with my own hands, okay? But then you kill more people with other hands. Sorry for the rant, it's stupid. And look at these fucking people responding with like paragraphs and shit, bro. It's like, fucking hell. This is the exact reason that I have always ripped on the Reddit community. But you know what? If they want to have these debates on my posts and send me to the front page, then more fucking props to you. So this is like everyone just talking about the dilemma itself. Like, no one's even fucking talking about the comic. No one's even mentioned the fat naked guy at all. Everyone always says just untie the one guy. Yeah. Grumpy old turtle said, "Ayo, I love this." She set my boy up. The moral dilemma is the fact they can all see their genitals and are not pleased. Wow, Nancy is a real bitch. Definitely kill her parents. Nancy should have been on the upper track. Oh, I get it. The moral dilemma is that he's clearly a middle-aged man dating a high schooler, but he feels very conflicted about it. Oh, haha, great stuff. What? Finally a comic that got a laugh out of me. This actually made me laugh. Why is the green guy naked? Fucking stupid. Why are they all naked? Pull, leave them tied down, go bone down big style, then come back in an hour to untie the parents. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I thought I had more comments. I didn't realize how many people were actually just commenting on the fucking debate. But, this was crazy. This guy responded to my uh-oh with this gif. Busted. Which, once again, I want to reiterate, dude. People commenting this shit, that just helps me. That just gets me more views, so... shit on me all you want, man. Like, I'm not proud, but if this is what it takes. Brevity is the soul of wit. Fuck you. I made cinema. Okay. So right now, it's still, I think it is going to top the other post that I did really good with, the drink one, which sucks because the drink one actually is 100% original. This right here might be the peak of my comedic skills so far. I just want to show you guys one chain of comments on this comic that fucking cracked me up so much too. Because you guys see this shit. I don't think any of you ever commented really on the guys being naked in these comics, ever. Like, I think one of you guys maybe commented about how he has fat boobs, but nobody has ever asked me out of you guys why they're naked. You guys just accept it at face value. But there are a lot of people on this Reddit who just cannot wrap their fucking mind around it. So for this one, this comic says, I thought this was going to be a joke about him never wearing clothes or something being a problem, but no, this went a completely different direction. I also thought that, why isn't he wearing clothes? Another male figure in the foreground of the first panel also isn't. This fucking comment sent to me, dude. I was laughing so hard at this person trying to analyze my shit. I love it, and I'm laughing with them because I love that they took this much out of it. But I just hate to break the truth to them that they are thinking so deeply about something that just isn't there. I think it's meant to be assumed this is simply normal in this comics universe because of the other guy, but it's also never mentioned. All guys, I'm assuming, of course, don't wear anything, I guess. Right. I'm also assuming it's subversion. You think that the reason she's dumping him, but it turns out to be completely normal behavior. Then the reason is shown, and that normalcy is revealed. With the reveal also being worse in a different way than the no clothes thing somehow. Maybe. You guys fucking saw this comic and you're like, oh, that's funny. Good job, Splufay. Another funny one. And these guys are like, why the fuck is he naked? Like, there's layers to this shit, obviously. It's just... It's so funny, dude. It's so funny to me. And I'm looking forward to people asking me every single time why they're naked. Is Michael naked? As per the first panel, it appears all the dudes are at least shirtless. I'm dying. How many months till you become the next Shadman? Dude, I want to like go out of my way to not ever involve politics in these comics, man. Especially because I see how much political shit gets posted on the comics Reddit. It's exhausting. Yo, what the fuck? And then this fucking guy. Do you ever feel like a joke goes on too long before a mediocre punchline? Yes, quite often. I get fucking dozens and dozens of positive comments, but I can only focus in on the one dude being an asshole and I have to respond to him. I wish my brain worked differently, chat, but this is the guy I am. More pizza. Huh? Is he naked? Why is Michael nude? Okay, but why is Michael naked? Why is he naked but she isn't? Where's the equality? Were you on something when you made this? Bitch. Crazy. Alright, I feel like I'm at the point now where there's not enough hate comments for me to justify browsing this shit live. Now it just kind of feels like I'm jerking myself off, but it's been nice. I'd be lying if I said it did not feel good, chat. Oh, fuck. And these assholes keep saying, oh, brevity is the soul of wit. But you guys can see the fucking numbers. Clearly Reddit likes me doing these longer ones. I personally like the longer ones too. I feel like I can get a little more creative with them, but I still think doing a mixture of both is the best way to go about it, you know? I'm not leaving. I don't know what I'm gonna do next though. I was supposed to have games lined up and I didn't do that. I want to play a spooky game. I want to play something spooky. Any suggestions, chat? Oh, and also, I'm gonna test out my fucking algorithm theory too. I'm gonna probably post the comic of the dude with the gun to his head soon. Although I'm kind of scared too, like I don't want to fucking get banned, and that one was really edgy. And don't get me wrong, I know that wasn't like a good comic. Me self-acknowledging being depressed and ending the comic with the dude blowing his brains out everywhere. Like, it's clearly not my best work. But still, there's a conspiracy at hand. I really think that I'm getting cock-blocked on that one because the very first panel is this. Like, I genuinely think the algorithm picks up on that shit. Especially because mine is like quite literally centered almost directly in the middle. So the AI is probably just like, yep, throw all that shit in the trash. Doesn't even take a second. Dark Souls 1, old school RuneScape, Gollum. Nom, 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 nom. But I am probably gonna post it. We'll see. Dude, Ophi keeps scratching the box that are turds. I don't know if I can do any more pizza, chat. It's making me feel nauseous. It's really, it's at that point now. My tummy is not happy with me. I'll give you money if you play a good oldie game. What's a good oldie game? Old school RuneScape? Oh, also, people keep calling my fucking shit Pim. People keep calling my guys Pim. I'm smiling, friends. Like, no, fuck off. You have a good taste in shows, but fuck off. I mean, it makes sense. There's sometimes where I draw them and one eye is like way bigger than the other. Kind of like the red guy in that picture right there. But everyone always thinks that they're the first one to make that joke. Pajama Sam. I'm more of a Freddy Fish guy myself, but Pajama Sam does fuck. What game do you want me to play it on? I want to hear Don out. If he's gonna give me money, fuck yeah. Probably gonna be Dark Souls 1. First, let me donate. No. You tell me first before you spend money. If you donate and tell me at the same time, I'm like locked in. Depending on how much you donate, you might get scammed. You might get scammed, dude. Also, I really want to do another Discord movie night. Maybe tomorrow night or Thursday night. I don't know. I guess I'm torn if I should do a Discord movie night or just make sure I do a stream Thursday. I'm gonna be gone all weekend. Otherwise, I would do fucking stream on the weekend. But I'm gonna go visit my folks. I know, Chad, I know I'd be so much happier if I just got myself in this routine.
Congrats on flirting with fame on Reddit. Here's to more peaks and valleys for you in your creative career.
Yeah, thank you, Adon. Thank you, dude. What game do you want? See, I hate this. That was a generous donation. Now I have to fucking play. So make it a good game. I'm not gonna say no to that. You were playing? Don't play Dark Souls 1. Dude, at some point I still need to beat Dark Souls randomizer. That has been like my #1 stream bucket list thing since I've started. It was one of my first streams I ever did. We still have never beaten the randomizer. So we'll go back to it. Elden Ring fucking burnt me out so much. I don't even want to think about the Souls games for a bit. Is anyone upset? Would anyone be upset that I don't go back to Elden Ring on stream? I did not beat Radon. I did a little bit offline. On stream, I got up to the prepubescent knight, the weird horseback dude. Still haven't beaten him. Then off stream, I explored a little bit. I killed the hippopotamus, which that kind of upset me that wasn't on stream because that was actually a fucking cool fight. Really cool design. I killed like a bear boss, and that's all I've done. I haven't done any of the big guys like Mesmer, Radon. I've spoiled a lot of it for myself too, because all the streamers I follow play it, so I've seen a lot of it. Thank you so much for the donation, Adon. That was really nice of you, man. Pony Pop? You beat Radon after suffering 10 hours? I don't want to do that! Dude. They're fucking crazy. They're actually crazy with this DLC, man. What's always been so nice about this series is that you could beat a really hard boss, then you can kind of be like, okay, you know what? The next one might not be that hard. And sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. But that's what's always been cool, is different people have struggled on different bosses. You know, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses in their builds. And there's always a certain boss or two that's going to exploit your specific weaknesses. So everyone's playthroughs are unique. This DLC is that all that shit's out the window. They're like, let's just fucking make every boss do 1,000,001 attacks. They do a shit ton of damage. Like, I don't even get the satisfaction of beating a boss because I'm like, oh my god, the next one's gonna be, if not just as long, even worse, even longer to beat. And even exploring the fucking map is so confusing in this DLC. Like, it's so difficult to navigate it. God. I know these games are meant to be hard, but like there's always supposed to be downtime, and that's what makes it enjoyable. You're not always getting fucking beaten to a pulp. But all of their worst tendencies have come out with this DLC, and I don't know, dude. I don't know what the future of these games looks like. Sorry to rant. You guys have heard me bitch about this multiple times over. It was back down to mixed reviews on Steam again a couple days ago, but I think it's back to mostly positive. So I'm not the only fucking loser who feels this way, chat. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Why do I... Oh, dude, why do I still have that? Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. Fuck, dude. I'm blocking that command.
Haven't beaten Ray Dan, that's pathetic. I did it in one try.
Go take a nap, old man. Didn't Kamala tuck you in already? Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna get the 4 a.m. stream. And I know I'm gonna roll 4 a.m. Oh my god. Dude, what if we get pizza party again? That actually would probably be the worst. Or the shots. Oh, dude, no. No, man. It's so much worse when it's sprung on me. Like, I can kind of hype myself up when I'm doing it because I know you guys like it and I'm kind of mentally prepared. This is fucked.
Don't forget, I'm the villain.
This is fucked. I'm like not ready for this. Shit. And I'm pretty sure I need to redo the wheel again, dude. Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay. One second, we need the music. This is not the vibe. And to be fair, this other music is not the vibe either. I'm dying inside. Shit. Shit in my ass. Shit in my ass. Perfect face placement. I love that dancing emo, Kiko. That is so good. It's probably my favorite emote of yours. Hopefully we get Banadon. Sorry, man. I know you just donated a very generous amount, but I need one more act of generosity. Fuck. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Please, please not 4 a.m. Please not 4 a.m. Please, please, please. No!
Spin Dan it.
Oh. That was so fucking close. That was so fucking close. My heart is pounding. Oh my god, dude. Life actually just flashed before my eyes on that shit. Oh. All right. Gift a chatter a game. It happened. I don't want any games, by the way. Bullshit, bro. This could be like, if there's any like brand new release that just came out that you're just like kind of curious in, but don't want to commit to it, you could take advantage of me. Do like a fucking shitty AAA game. that you don't think is going to be worth it. But okay, so the way we're going to determine this now is I'm going to make another wheel with all of your names in it, but you're going to have to comment in chat so you can confirm that you're here. You know what? I'll just go ahead. I'll be generous and I'll even fucking tag everyone in Discord. Oh, I'm fucking here. I don't want my game bullshit. You probably want like the new fucking MLB, the show. 2069. So how do I save? I think I have to like make an account to save, which I don't know if I really want to do. Only play old school RuneScape? Well, then I can gift you like a year of membership, man. We can make it work. A year of membership costs about $70, doesn't it? Game enjoyer, I'm happy you got that alert, my guy. Chat is torturing me. Chat just made me eat the foulest pizza. And now they're making me give away $70 because they're selfish pricks who have no respect for me. No respect for me and my craft. Leo, Don, Game, Amania, Kiko. Is that everyone? I'll stall a few more minutes. See if any more stragglers pop in. Although to be fair, I'm not going to give them too much time because those fuckers should have been here to begin with. Foulest pizza, did it have vegetables on it? Oh, I was supposed to grab a screenshot of the order. I'll post it. No, it's much worse than you think, man. It's much worse. And now it's just sitting in my fridge. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Maybe I'll leave it outside for the rats to enjoy. You can go in the Discord game and go on the Foodie Picks channel because you need to see the state in which the pizza was delivered to me first and foremost. It was a mess. But whole thing had ranch sauce as the pizza sauce base. It was supposed to all have hot buffalo sauce on it, but I think only half of it got it. Philly steak. The steak was very scarce. It was there, but it was scarce. Left side was light cheese, feta cheese, shredded Parmesan, cheddar cheese, shredded provolone, which I thought was going to be okay, but that was like crazy salty. To the point of just genuine unpleasantness. I could barely finish a slice, it was actually easier to eat the other side. And the other side was supposed to be no cheese, but it had cheese. Onions, pineapple, spinach, and mushrooms. Oh, fuck. That texture. That fucking texture, chat. It was so slimy. It was so slimy. All right. I've given people enough time to come in here. Everyone just hates the stream now. I just gotta accept it, bro. Except for you guys, you're the OGs. The A-listers. Yeah, it was horrible, Game Enjoyer. It was horrible. But I would still prefer doing that over streaming until 4 o'clock in the morning. All right, so we're all accounted for, right? Al, Leo, Adon, Game, Amania, Kiko. Real fucking sausage fest in here tonight, guys. Come on. I used to get chicks in here, I swear. I used to get chicks in here, and they used to compliment me on my looks. It used to be quite frequent, actually. I miss those days. Where are all the hot chicks, man? Y'all have any girlfriends, tell them to come in here. Tell them I'll buy them a game for free. Tell them I'll buy them Sims 4 expansion packs. Yeah, Miss Guts. Where is Miss Guts? I feel like I should put Miss Guts on there. I think they might just be like lurking right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put Miss Guts on there. Miss Guts did show up earlier too, so. Also, that's another thing. I gotta continue the Baldur's Gate playthrough with Miss Guts. That was a lot of fun last week. All right, we are spinning, baby. Let's hit it. Who's the lucky winner? Hopefully Adon. Adon really deserves it. Thanks, Al. Al is artificial intelligence. I'm happy. Right before that, the last thing Al said was make sure you add Miss Guts. So, you know what? That was good karma. Coming back and kissing him gently on the lips. I'm happy with this outcome. Artificial unintelligence. GG's to everyone else. The wheel gets spun somewhat frequently on this channel because I fuck up a lot. I fuck up a lot and need to earn back the respect of my chat quite often, so I'll try to like make better announcements in Discord maybe moving forward when I'm gonna spin it, so people have more of a chance to get in if need be. But Al's our lucky winner. Take as much time as you need, my guy. Just hit me up whenever, when you know what you want. I need water. Earn back the respect of your chat, since when did chat respect you? Ouch. Harsh but fair. I'll respect Splufay as a human being, but never as a streamer. Also harsh, but fair. Looking through my wish list. Whatever you want, man. I mean, I feel like this would be a great opportunity to cash in on like a AAA game that you're like, okay, it looks like it might be good, but not good enough to spend money on. Or pre-order too. I'm happy to do like a pre-order thing. If there's anything down the pipeline. Oh my god, Lotus, you just missed it! The show's over. You missed quite possibly one of the most consequential Splufay streams in this entire lore. The only two streams I can think of that were more consequential were me getting canceled and the shareholder meeting last year. We just raffled off a game though. Warhammer. Let's go. There are so many fucking Warhammer games. I do not understand this series at all, dude. You're good, Lotus. I'm giving you shit. It really wasn't that incredible. I spent the first hour of this stream chasing Ophi around off camera because she had a huge clump of shit caked on her ass and she was smearing it all over my floors. And she ran to my brand new bed. It was a mess. And I ate a foul pizza. Gotta go to bed now. Thanks for hanging, Kiko. It was a fun stream. No bot? Shit, one sec. Thanks for helping make that pizza disgusting. I feel like you and Al were on like the same wavelength and you fuckers made that as disgusting as possible. Which, you know, fuck you, but also thank you for the content. I gotta stop using that word. I've said it too much tonight. I'm starting to feel icky. Ooh, Cloudbot has a bunch of new doodads. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm gonna look at that. I hope you're doing good, Lotus. It's been a hot minute. Okay, I'm just sending Al the game quick. For those curious, he went for the upcoming Warhammer game, Space Marine 2. That is the right one, right? Yes. Am I able to gift a pre-order? I think so. Yep. What the fuck? Did it go? Did you get it, Al? It just sent it, but I did not pay. I might have to like gift it to you the day it comes out. But I'm not sure. I'll try it again if you didn't get it though. Oh, Amani, I'm so sorry. Why did you let Lotus pressure you into that? Okay, let me try it again because I definitely did not pay. It just kind of like sent it without anything happening. Oh wait, it's still in my cart, sorry. All right, this is a gift. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. Oh my god, I just got my first death threat on the Reddit post, chat. I got my first death threat. I do not remember uploading that. I do not remember that. Someone said H Bomber Guy, kill this artist now. Who's H Bomber Guy? He responded directly to me saying uh-oh, so I know he means it for me. Okay, I'm gonna quick enter my card info, and I'm not gonna say it out loud like I've done in the past. Chat, I got my first death threat. Let's go. We're making it. That was clearly like a meme one, but still. Once they start sending them in the private DMs, then I know I've made it. Which we haven't gotten to that point yet. I could just listen to this music all night. I really gotta update my credit card address, dude. I still have my billing address as my old apartment. It's something as simple as just giving customer service a call and having them change it in 5 minutes, but I just always forget to do it. All right. I think it's sent, Al. He did a video on plagiarism? Oh, shit. Damn, you guys start school fast, Lotus. What the hell? Why the hell do they have you in class at the beginning of August? That's whack. I feel like it should just be standardized that all schools have their summer vacay June, July, and August. That's just so simple. Then go back the day after Labor Day weekend. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. All right. Dude, I'm just kind of catching up on the comments on this post. It is really devolving now. Now they're arguing about AI art in the comments. Some dude chimed in on everyone saying, oh, there's no such thing as originality anymore, yada yada. And this guy just had to fucking throw in there, yep, that's why there's nothing wrong with AI art. And of course, that's just gonna piss off everyone on there, dude. I found the wildest AI video the other night. Okay, I am done with the music, Jesus. I want to show you guys this video if I can like pull it up, because I think AI is at its best when people lean into how fucking freaky it is and just how it really seems like something you see in your dreams. And boy howdy. Boy fucking howdy, this is the stuff of nightmares. I'm posting it in Discord actually, and I'll pull it up on screen. This is good for cursed internet. Yeah, sorry Lotus, that was on for a long time. I'm surprised nobody else said anything. I love those time travelers. That was a really fucking great use of AI. Those were cracking me up, dude. It was just such like a throwback too, seeing all those old vines and stuff. I was dying. Some of them were genuinely scary too. This video I'm about to show is fucking wild. There's one other AI video I've posted in Discord before that is way worse than this one. But this is still very, very unsettling. So I guess trigger warning. It's not that bad, but it is creepy. Again, this is just like a perfect encapsulation of what you see in a nightmare, where you can make out these shapes and figures, but you still don't really know exactly what it is you're looking at. That's the song we've been playing, by the way. All my window captures are cropped. Okay, seriously, chat, peep this. There's a meme going around where people say AI could never replicate this as a joke. And more often than not, you see that comment being left on AI videos. But this though, this is like what AI is perfect for. You can't make this as a person. I refuse to believe you can do this. And again, this is like the closest we get to seeing a dream in real time. It's wild. I'll shut up now. I thought there is audio, but maybe not. 1 second, I think there's audio. There's definitely audio. Come on, the audio's creepy. I don't think we're getting audio. 1 sec. Oh, it gets worse, Lotus. It's legitimate nightmare fuel. I don't know how else to put it. Oh man, I guess we're not getting any creepy noises. I'll play the noises off my phone into the mic. And if you complain that it sounds low quality, that's actually the noise they use, okay? All right. This thing. God damn! That's so scary, dude. I like those guys, actually. I wouldn't mind seeing them in the wild. Oh god, that's the fucking scariest thing of them all. You guys should watch it on the Discord on your phone. And the quality is kind of shit with it being so stretched out here. The AI is trying so hard to understand the shapes, but dude, isn't that exactly like how our dreams are? Where like, you know something is wrong in your dream because you recognize that it has like, I don't know, weird fur or glowing eyes, or you can see sharp teeth and a bunch of like moving legs. And that's exactly what the AI is doing. Like, you could tell it's picking up random notions of what it needs to do, but it just doesn't know how to perfectly articulate the whole thing. And it's the closest thing, I swear to God, we have to like seeing a dream in real time. And that's what fascinates me about AI, doing that kind of shit. And now that we're on the topic, now here's the really fucking scary one. This one, legitimate trigger warning. This was fucking horrifying. I don't think I've ever seen anything this terrifying with AI, and I hope to never see anything this terrifying again. Sorry I'm showing you guys this. I haven't been on Facebook personally. I think in like over a year now. I kind of gave it up. I so badly want to go back on there out of nowhere and just post this video and be like, what the fuck are they doing in China? And just see how many of like my parents' boomer friends, how they would handle that. That's exactly what the comment I left when I posted this originally in the Discord, but I still really want to do it, dude. It is really scary, man. This is like what a boomer on Facebook would post. Exactly, bro. I used to have a recurring dream where I'd be swimming, suddenly see a slide, and then somehow end up in the ocean and get dragged away. You should look up what that means. I mean, I'm sure you could look up what does water in a dream mean, and you're gonna have like a million different theories. Sounds like you're trying to swim towards an unattainable goal, and you are running yourself ragged, trying to achieve said goal. Al posted, oh, H-Bomber guy. So this is the guy that someone wants to have kill me.
Tell us the story briefly.
Holy shit, 4-hour long video.
In 1970, in Analog magazine, Harlan Ellison and Ben Bova published the short story Brillo. Ellison's one of the most famous writers in history, but Bova's no slouch.
I know I've talked about this video forever because I have been working on it forever.
This isn't one of his. He
Ben Bova
on behalf of George R.R. Martin, whose career he started.
I really want to make that long video about the worst movies ever.
Now we just complain about Twitter.
Throw my hat in the ring for the long form YouTube video format. Only thing now is that
this is one of the earliest stories in
that video was heavily tied to my ex.
Trope today and soon in real life. It wasn't the first example. The most famous earlier one would be Isaac Asimov's Caves of Steel. Remember this. It will come up later.
What parts of it we actually have filmed so far?
Decided to adapt it into a TV show. They pitched the idea to a few companies, including NBC.
She actually did say when we broke up that
said no. They later showed Brillo.
If I need more help with that video, to just let her know.
He'd recently been hired there. Said no. The same man passed on the same pitch
But
twice.
I love this shit, dude. I love these long YouTube videos. That's kind of been my bread and butter lately.
Show called Future Cop to
I just recently went through and I canceled all of my subscriptions. So I don't got Hulu, don't got HBO, don't got Netflix.
When I saw it, I wanted to file
I did buy a month of Peacock, so I've been watching a little bit of the Olympics.
All plagiarism suits the plaintiff loses. Besides, these guys will kill you. You'll never work in this town again.
They spend
So what's the ultimate point? I don't have fucking 4 hours to waste here. Fuck this long content. This is why TikTok's better.
Have seen a manipulatively framed any potential criticisms.
Nah, just kidding. I'm sure this actually is good, but I am curious, like, what his ultimate point is. I mean, there's like really bad cases of plagiarism where people just steal other content and just post it as their own.
There wasn't capital, but there was social capital, and that spends almost as good. The AVGN, one of the subjects of this video, had dozens of knockoffs vying for
the irate gamer. Yeah, that guy's a fucking idiot.
The Sega Kid, Urinating Tree, Armake 21, Acoustic Rocker, Undercover Filmer, the Pissed Off Angry Gamer Man.
Nintendo Shit Cube.
Even before there was any money in it, we were drowning in people competing to be the guy calling NES Batman a shitload of fuck. But even back then, you could draw a line between people who cynically want to be the guy and people who wanted to be
I told you about my goddamn blue demon dream? No, you have not.
They liked. Second generation critics like the Spoony one are open about drawing inspiration lives.
Do tell. I really do like hearing about people's dreams. I wish I had better dreams, truthfully. Too much weed, man. I don't dream anymore. I genuinely love hearing people talk about their dreams because it is just your mind being totally unhinged, you know? You have no control over it, and it's just kind of doing what it wants to do, and that is just endlessly fascinating to me, man. Especially because I swear to God, this is my theory, and I've always proven it correct, in my dreams at least. Damn near every little fucking detail in all of your dreams can be tied back to some kind of like thought or experience you had that previous day. Like something as random as like just a certain person showing up in your dream is probably because at some point you thought about that person. And I know that's kind of like a duh, that's obvious kind of answer, but I swear to God, you can tie it back to every fucking aspect of your dream. That's just so cool to me, man. Your brain is just hanging out. Uncensored, unfiltered. Just vibing. I still want to play like a spooky game or something, chat. Quick one, not like a long one. How can you not like dreaming, Leo? Come on, man. Don't you want to be more in tune with your brain? Yo, brain? Any old fun games you played before you liked when you were a youngin'? Not any that could be beaten quickly. I have been wanting to do that, though. I kind of want to, like, revisit some of my old childhood games I haven't touched in forever. One game I really want to play, but I'm going to save it for a stream where I can do it
the entire game from start to finish in one go. Shadow of the motherfucking Colossus. For those of you who have no idea what that game is, it is high art. And for those of you who have seen it and know what it is, you better be here to watch. And it'll probably take like 10 hours to beat. So I want to have like an all-day thing for that, obviously. But I did actually already go out of my way to get an emulator set up, and I have the game ready to go. You need to do the trilogy back to back. Dude, I did not like... What's the new one? The Last Guardian. I got it for Christmas when it came out. I literally, that was like one of the last years that I asked for video games from my parents, because I think it was like freshman year of high school. I was at the point where even I was kind of getting a little shameful asking for it. But my mom literally grew up, like she liked watching me play Shadow of the Colossus, and that was a rare fucking thing, but she like actually enjoyed that one. So I kept telling her and my dad like, oh my God, it's by the people who did Shadow of the Colossus. First game they're making in like 10 years. It's gonna be so fucking good. And holy shit, it was so fucking boring. But I was expecting a certain thing, and maybe I would like it better if I wasn't expecting that, but I don't know if I would. I still haven't played Ico either, but Ico actually looks better to me than Lost Guardian, because as cool as that fucking animal thing is, it's annoying and makes the game really slow. Ico at least cuts that bullshit out and looks kind of creepy. So maybe I'll play that one. But definitely Shadow of the Colossus, dude. That is peak gaming. I definitely have games that I like more than that one, but I don't think anything has ever made me feel the way that one made me feel. Chat, if you have no idea what it is, I beg you to peek in during this stream whenever I do it, because it's fucking cool. Oh yeah, Lotus, your dream. I'm literally just hanging in a store with friends as we walk out of the store, and bam, some random blur runs past. I'm suddenly facing some creatures that are blue. Set them in Discord. I don't see any blue demons. Dude, you played that when it came out? That's crazy. You were like an actual fucking hipster, bro. I only found out about Shadow of the Colossus because back then PS2 had those demo discs. I forgot what they're called, but it's like they'd always have collections of demos for a bunch of upcoming games. And I just so happened to randomly get the one with Shadow of the Colossus on it. And that demo scared the shit out of me, and I knew I had to get the whole thing. Do not click that file that Lotus just sent in Discord. It is a virus. Do not click that. The jam packs, yes, dude. Oh my god. Man, gaming was so much better back then when that was how you found out about shit. Those demo discs and magazines, oh, so much better. Lotus, what the fuck? This looks like what was that fuzzy dude that was like a meme horror game for a couple months, like a year ago? This is Lotus's sleep paralysis demon, chat. This is Uncle Touchy. Uncle Touchy's fun basement. Sorry, I'm going through the Reddit comments, making sure there's no juicy new ones. Oh shit, dude, we got a good one. We got a good one, chat. Oh, there's someone dissing me and it's like multiple paragraphs. Let's go. This one I might have to actually respond to. I probably shouldn't though. It's probably best if I just have my one response be uh-oh and that's it. Oh, I'm so excited to read this. Your first games to the PS2 were unsupervised? One sec. I can't see the whole chat. There we go. Ico Extermination, Final Fantasy X, Klonoa, Jack and Daxter. Dude, Jack and Daxter was one of my first ones too. Back then I didn't have a fucking memory card. So I had to keep playing that like opening island over and over. I'd get to the part where you would like go through the lava tube and get to the next set of levels. I'd always have to restart. It was Jack and Daxter and I think Kingdom Hearts 1 were my two first like PS2 games, and holy shit. What a time that was. I really wish I hadn't played Kingdom Hearts before Final Fantasy, because I would have been so into Final Fantasy as a kid if I wasn't expecting it to be action combat like Kingdom Hearts. I was so excited to fucking see more of those Final Fantasy characters because I thought they were so cool in Kingdom Hearts. It was so cringe. But then I rented FFX, and my dumb little smooth brain just could not comprehend the turn-based combat. It wasn't until, I know I've mentioned this before, but like right before I started streaming, I played through Final Fantasy IX for the first time on my Switch, and that was an incredible game. I played that back in 2020 and I fucking loved it. And I heard it's getting a remaster and I will be on that shit immediately. Such good music, man. Such good characters. It moves like the frog character in Smiling Friends. Dude, that's like half the fucking characters in that show when they're like... It's like 3 frames of animation and they're like in the corner of the screen. Look at this thing. It's suddenly alone. I keep hearing screams. I start running when I get home. My family packs up like it's the apocalypse, and outside the window I watch my neighbor get grabbed by the ankle into a drain pipe. Jesus. I woke up, raised one, grabbed me. I've had that dream one time. I think I've only had it happen like 3 times in my entire life where I actually was dying right as I woke up in my dream. And the most vivid one was when I was in like middle school. I had a dream that there was a bunch of doctors, a bunch of clowns actually. We're going to say they're baseline clowns. The clowns were dressed up like doctors. And they just kept running around just injecting shit into people. And the people would just like fucking drop and die immediately. So the whole dream, I was just trying to run away from these clowns. And at the very end, one of them had a huge needle. And the last thing in my dream was that I felt it stab through my tummy. And I looked down and the entire needle went through me. So technically he didn't inject me because the needle just went straight through my belly. But I remember feeling really cold and waking up. It was a crazy dream to be having in middle school, I can tell you that much. Okay, here we go. We gotta read this comment. I'm getting so fucking heated. Oh my god, chat, I'm getting so fucking heated. I'm getting so heated. I can already tell. Look, People can critique this shit. People can critique. I get it. For some reason, like I said, these long comics are the ones that seem to do the best for me. I don't know why, because I think people really kind of enjoy the 4-panel the best, but those just don't work out as well for me. So I get it. It's not a perfect format. This guy, I'm sure he probably has some valid points in this comment we're about to read, but I can already tell he is saying it in like a fucking pretentious, this is how it's done, this is how it should be kind of fucking attitude. I'm gonna get so pissed off reading this. Oh my god. Let's pull it up. I don't even know if I should. I might end up like taking the bait. So this is in response to my other favorite comment, brevity is the soul of wit. Of course, thank God this fucking comment chain is still going. Yeah, the entirety of the part about Nancy in the shower doesn't need to be there. Also, the comic doesn't need to start with the phone ringing. It could just start with him on the phone. In fact, you don't even need him to say hello, as the visual element of the phone against the ear is enough to convey that it is a phone call. Also, zoom in detail for non-punchlines is weak, IMO. Very millennial style comicking. Same with the static frame sad eyes. On the advice of Bill Watterson, every panel should have movement and convey advancement of the story, no matter how small. Just some nitpicks to improve. Sorry, I know no one asked, and no one is interested in me intellectualizing it, but it's important to know why things do or do not work.
You fucking boomer.
It is important to know why things do or do not work. Holy shit. This guy might be the Reddit final boss. This might be the final boss of Reddit in my fucking comment section right now. I so desperately feel like I need to respond, but it's better if I don't, because this shit's just going to get buried if I don't. And I do not need this guy to get any ounce of support. Oh my god. That is so fucking crazy. That is so fucking crazy to me. Lotus, it's the trolley problem. You've seen this comic already. I've been posting these on Reddit, all my old comics, and they've been doing remarkably well. This comic, I totally stole from a meme I saw. And naturally, because Reddit is Reddit, the very fucking first comment is the guy posting the meme that I stole it from. So we started a whole fucking comment section. For the most part, people are definitely being chill about it. But then you have this whole chain of people who are... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What a piece of shit. Oh, I want to say something so fucking bad, but I can't. I gotta be better. I gotta be better. Holy fuck. It's that last motherfucking line that gets me. It's important to know why things do or do not work. Like this motherfucker, the 20,000 step bastard, like he is the end all say all on comics. Let's fucking look at his profile. What do you have to offer me? Yes, they legally have to. Okay, I already love this guy. And look at him, he's getting into fucking arguments. My lack of education, your entire comment is laughably clueless. Oh, what a fucking miserable prick. What a fucking miserable prick. That's all I needed to see, really. Now I'm not even like upset. This is just this guy's entire fucking thing. If he would have like not been leaving those kinds of comments on other people's shit, I would have like felt a little upset. But that's just what he does. Also, I just want to point out all these you know what? Let's real quick. I know I said I was done, but one more thing. All these comments are from today. This is 9 hours ago, 10 hours ago, 10 hours ago, 11, 12 hours ago, 13 hours ago, 15 hours ago. Look at this shit. Now we're finally 1 day ago. Right here. All this shit He left all these comments in the past 24 hours. What a fucking freak. He's a Lego guy. Crazy, dude. Also, I just want to fucking point out, chat. Okay. This is an establishing shot for mood. 1. 2, he talks about how there's no fucking movement in the plot. You can literally see the trolley in the background, answers his phone. There's like literal plot advancement. Why am I doing this? I'm fucking taking the bait. This is cringe. I can't fucking do that. You guys don't have problems with the comic, okay? He does. Fuck. I told you guys though, this is just how it goes. I get dozens and dozens of positive shit, but it's gonna be that one motherfucker that's just in the back of my mind now this whole time. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's important to know what does and doesn't. All right, chap. It's too late for me to even be fucking arsed to find a new game. I'm just gonna do a round or two of Rock and Stone. Sorry. Me playing this game is probably like the bare minimum effort I can put into a stream, but this game's fucking fun. I don't feel like ending yet, but I can't really commit to much beyond 1 or 2 rounds. When are you guys gonna start playing this game, man? I want more people to rock and stone with. It's so much fun. So much fun. So much fun. Son of a... that one's gonna be my dreams tonight. Lotus is gonna be getting chased by the blue demon. I'm gonna be getting chased by that Redditor. This Fedora. It's summertime in Deep Rock Galactic. They're doing the summer event, chat. Isn't that hype? Summertime loving in the summertime.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
But yeah, I mean, the success of those comics on Reddit has definitely led to me kind of prioritizing that a little bit, but not too much. I have a couple of like 4-panel ones ready to go. Just haven't like actually posted them yet because I'm still working through the backlog. And I kind of want to get to a point where like everything is synced up and I'm posting the same shit across the board on everything. But you know, I also don't just want to do those comics, you know. But I just don't really know what else to do right now.
I want to punch whoever designed this thing. Let's get down and dirty with some tunnel rats, barkeep.
They do well.
No, but seriously, that guy was a fucking loser. Miserable fucking prick. definitely listen to feedback, and it's great you had thousands of people looking at your content out of the blue. You deserve it. But some people are just nitpicky, and you can't take any sense into them. They're haters.
For sure.
Drop sequence initiating.
And he really wasn't like that mean with it either, you know? It's not like he was in there like, hey, go kill yourself, this is fucking trash. Like, what fucking just pissed me off about that comment is that he literally thinks that he is in the right. And Al, honestly, Al was the most succinct with it. He just fucking called him a boomer, and that's really what it is. Like, I love Calvin Hobbes more than anyone. I fucking got an out-of-school suspension in middle school for mimicking a joke I saw in Calvin and Hobbes. They're part of them and Garfield. That's the reason I started fucking drawing in the first place, those comics. But Calvin Hobbes, that shit is from like the fucking 70s and 80s. Like, if he's using that as his reference point as to what comics need to be 40 years later, like, that's more telling about him than anything. I'm not gonna fucking take any of what he said to heart, but it sure as hell is gonna fucking bother me tonight. But I'm at least happy that I got to publicly shame him on stream. That takes some of the edge off. And that is, so far, that's actually something I really have liked about that subreddit, is that, you know, some of them are legitimately good at giving that critique and feedback. Like the comments today that said that Nancy, the fucking one-off joke character in that strip, she should have been tied up in the tracks. That's fucking great. That actually would have made the comic 10 times better and make it come full circle. I'm definitely not gonna be that guy that totally shrugs off any and all feedback, but I'm also not gonna fucking take everything at face value. Because it's just a matter of opinion too. I mean, there's some people who are only on that subreddit because they like those bland ass relatable comics about being socially awkward or the political shit, and they're gonna hate the absurd stuff that I post, but that's okay, man. The beauty is that we all can coexist.
No, the flares are recharging.
I will say, I keep talking about how I'm not taking any of the actual like nice comments to heart, and I'm only focusing on the negative shit. But someone on the comic today did say something about how much they love my expressions. And that made me happy to hear. It's just a very specific, genuine comment that I really appreciated. There's a couple of like comics that I read on there now where they're very popular, don't get me wrong. They're clearly doing the right thing and it works. But it seems like they keep making their comics with overly zany faces in almost every panel because they're trying to like constantly make a meme face. And that's just not my jive anymore. There was a time where I thought that was the funniest shit, and I did the same thing. I was always like drawing completely off model and making them look as fucking crazy and absurd as possible. But now I think it's funnier if they look kind of normal for the most part, and then you do a funny face to exaggerate at a specific moment.
Light is up.
But again, that's just my preference, you know? Different strokes for different folks. It's a beautiful thing. I get to carve out my little niche corner of the naked boob guys. Ooh, I should not have come over here. I should not have come over here. You're gonna be my friend. You should play Roblox. Dude, are you familiar with the Roblox game where I think it's like, I don't know what it's called, but people have to like pick the best dress based on the theme? Everyone gets like just a one-word theme, like happy or winter or summer or something. And then everyone has to run around and piece together their outfit and have it be judged. Because I've been seeing a shit ton of people playing that on Twitch. It looks kind of fun, actually.
Here comes the pest control.
Fuck that thing, dude.
Oh boy.
Spotting a swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
Flares up. Off we go.
I got a new shotgun in this game that just fucking launches me across the map. It's great. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yo, this engineer's on crack. Boom, boom. You've been playing the Roblox horror, like the new pressure game? Back when I played Roblox, which again, I want to emphasize, I still fucking cannot believe the lifespan of this game. Back when I was playing it in like 2009, 2010, I had that one friend I always mention who at the time they had the most fucking popular map, yada yada. They ended up making like a horror themed map. And it was so shitty. It was just like a bunch of long fucking hallways with dumb little Lego skeletons in them. But in one hallway, at the end of it, there is like a really fucking creepy JPEG image at the end of the hallway of like some kind of classic jump scare that was going around at the time. The legend was that if you stared at the girl in the picture, you'd kill yourself. And he got fucking reported for uploading that, and he had to remove the map. I should say she now. She did transition. Fucking hilarious, though. And now I see these games, they actually have like jump scares in them. Where like, I've been seeing all these memes of kids playing it, and then all of a sudden there's like a fucking screamer going off. That's horrifying. That shit, like, growing up back in the day, man, we were way more innocent as kids than you guys are. Those screamers, that was fucking scary shit back then. I feel like you guys get traumatized for breakfast these days, but dude, back then, having a random, like, vampire pop up on screen and just start screaming at you was like the closest thing you could have to an anxiety attack at the time. My dad got me so fucking good with one of those one time that I just started crying so bad. I probably looked like such a pussy to him. Ooh, we got a grinder. Let's go. I don't know, Roblox does interest me. I know I would like it, man. I liked it back in the day when it was way shittier. But I don't know, dude. The fact that knowing that I'm surrounded by a majority underage kids, that freaks me out a little bit. I guess it's only as weird as you make it, because, you know, there's kids playing everything these days, but I don't know, Roblox just feels like a whole different beast. As fucking horrifying as it is for me to say this out loud, I think I'm getting to that point where, like, I'm starting to feel my age. I'm kind of self-conscious about that. And to be fair, I was probably too old to be playing it back when I did in high school. And also, I know I've said this before, but that fucking friend I mentioned just now, her and I would like go into the fucking high school roleplay servers and pretend to be chicks. And get all the fucking like horny guys to be alone with us, and then we would like quickly change our outfits and reveal that we were guys. And we would do that shit for like fucking hours. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up, Adon. I've mentioned this before, that like it kind of made sense for my friend to be doing that because she transitioned. So it's like, what the fuck is my excuse?
Nicely done, team. The core infuser is primed and ready.
If you don't rock and stone,
You ain't coming home. Ooh, Executioner, unstable overclock. Oh boy. Just high school shenanigans, yeah. Still weird, but because God only knows how old those kids were that we were fucking with. They probably were relatively close to my age back then, but who knows. Again, it's just that kind of shit. I just look back at it with a more critical eye now, and I'm like, kinda weird, boy. Kinda weird. You could probably still find my old Roblox profile on there. Do 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 do. God, these caves are huge. Also, why is every single track a fucking banger in this game? Where is he? Oh, you fucking... Do do bow 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 bow. I don't know. I'm sure I'm gonna dip my toes into Roblox one of these nights. I could see that shit happening during like a long special stream. I think I'm gonna try to avoid long games on stream more. I feel like I've been so bad at starting shit and just not finishing it lately. That's just because all these new fucking games are so long. I feel like everyone just enjoys the weird short shit more anyway. You know, more of the brain rot kind of stuff. We'll see though. I really thought I was gonna get like crazy addicted to Elden Ring again with the DLC and be having a bunch of long streams like I did when the base game came out, but not so much. It's crazy how like one of my most favorite games in this day and age is motherfucking space dwarves mining shit.
I just don't understand why this game resonates with me so much, but it really, really does. And again, I know this shit is not really fun to watch on stream. I just kind of wanted to keep going tonight. I did not have a backup plan. But this week on Thursday, we are either going to... I guess it depends what you guys would rather have happen. If we want to do a Discord movie night, or if we want to do Brain Rot Thursday. So I've been very bad with those. And I am going to get back to my Baldur's Gate playthrough with Miss Guts. Absolutely. That I will 100% make sure we see it through to the end. There might just be some breaks in between, you know?
Seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Bag's full. Can't carry anymore.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Take off.
Bad news, team. A pack of Praetorians have diverted towards you.
Oh boy.
Get ready.
Sweet.
Supplies are on the way.
Just take us to your time, old buddy. What?
That is a lot of nitro.
Do you miss being a kid in high school?
A little bit. Life gets better in some ways and life gets worse in some ways after high school. Like, you're expected to do so fucking much as a high schooler, man. When you go to school every day and then you're expected to be in like extracurriculars and have a job and shit on top of that and homework. I've said this before, but when I was working T-Bell and I'd be in like track or cross country, an NHS or some shit, or like homecoming week when I was helping with the floats, like it was not out of the ordinary for me to get 3 or 4 hours of sleep multiple nights in a row. And then literally my entire fucking day would just be non-stop. Like, I can't wrap my mind around the fact that I did that for so long. I genuinely don't think I could ever go back to that, ever. But at the same time, I never had like all the existential dread in the back of my mind about, oh God, what am I doing with my life? Oh God, what is this all for? What am I here for? What's it all about? Oh God, I need to get my health insurance straightened out. It's time for a fucking checkup. Oh God, what's this random pain in my ribs? that kind of shit. These were annoying fucking teammates, by the way. I don't know, like right now too, it's just high school me. If you would have told him, well, I didn't know what TikTok was yet back then. TikTok wasn't invented yet. Like, if you would have told me that one of my dumb fucking comics was gonna make it to the front page of Reddit, I would shit my pants, think that's the coolest fucking thing ever. Whereas here I am, and it's like, yeah, it's cool, but my mind's immediately just like, okay, now what? Nothing ever just is anymore. There's always a but or a what's next. And it was a lot easier to just be in the moment in high school, I think. I used to think I had fucking problems in high school. I'd listen to like sad romance songs and think, oh my god, I'm so fucking sad, I'm never gonna find love in my life. But you know, that wasn't legit. That was not legit sadness. That was me thinking I was in a fucking movie sadness. I think I'm getting those right now, Adon. I think they've really started to hit me bad this year. Easy, boys. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's hard not to like compare yourself to others. And not even in just like a, oh, they're doing shit I wish I could do kind of way. Just in a sense where it's like, it just feels like they're not stressing over this same stuff as me. They're just living their lives. They're, you know, they have responsibilities. They have kids, they're married, yada yada. And I still know I don't want to like have kids or anything, but at the same time, I kind of understand like some appeal in having that goal in your life, and you know, it's all in on that, and that now becomes your primary objective, and for like an amazing outcome, right? Smart rifle, this is my favorite weapon for the NG. Tweaks the fire control mechanism and to bring lightning fast lock acquisition, more weak spot damage on all locks used. However, the max number of knocks reduces. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Weapon overclock.
Let me tell you, it's not a pretty picture when you meet a middle-aged person who one day wakes up and realizes they're trapped in their life and they don't know how they ended up there. That is terrifying. See, and that probably is like my biggest fear in the very end. Is like just being locked in
and not having an escape. I've always tried to take solace in the fact that I'm kind of like in full control of how I want my life to be. But then it comes to the question, like, what do you want your fucking life to be, bro? Do I really want my life to just be me making these like fucking dumb little comics and chasing these quick little highs I get from these like random bursts of popularity that just like quickly subside? What do you actually want, man? And I don't know the answer to that. I just got called a phony on Reddit.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
One more. One more.
Yes, another script.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, sweet.
I think some of the best advice I've seen recently is, it was a really, funny enough, it was on a fucking stupid comic. It was the comic of that guy. He became a really big meme for a bit because it was such a horrible, horrible comic. You might recognize it, Adon. The one of the dude whose bike gets stolen. And then he justifies the bike being stolen because he thinks that the person who stole it is getting more enjoyment out of the new bike than he is having sadness over having lost said bike.
To the fallen. If you're rockin' stone, you're never alone.
Which everyone unanimously agreed that was like the dumbest fucking logic in the world. But I just saw one of his comics the other day about how he compared a healthy life to making like a good sandwich.
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
And how a good sandwich is made by using a variety of ingredients and not just, you know, obsessing over one single ingredient over and over. And I think about a few years back how much better I was at doing that. With the comic I posted on Discord, let me check. Yep, that exact guy. Okay. So he actually had a good analogy for once about a healthy life being the equivalent of a good sandwich, where you need variety of ingredients for it to be proper, as opposed to just focusing on one ingredient. And I think back to a couple of years ago, I was so much better at like juggling, getting streams out. Streams are like an excellent mixture of gaming, art. And I was like filming the food videos on the side, and I was still, well, I guess that was during COVID. So maybe my social life was like not totally up to par. But I was good at like still keeping in touch with friends and like hanging out with them regularly. And I have not been good at any of that stuff this year at all.
flares recharging.
Wait, where the hell is he?
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
I hear you, Don. I think I need to like just be better at like finding more communities who are interested in the same shit as me. Cause it is ridiculously easy for me to like make pleasantries with people and like I really don't get social anxiety like that. I don't know, I just don't go out of my way to do that shit, but I think I might just need to find like a better sense of belonging.
Got no flares ready.
I built my entire life, like I've always tried to be like counterculture. Fucking growing up in the bumfuck Wisconsin small town where everyone was obsessed with hunting and sports, and then I was the weird twink that just liked making people laugh and drawing dumb comics, and everyone thought I was gay. Legit. That was fine. I felt special because I was fucking carving out my own path. But now I'm at the point where it's like, all right, Mr. Counterculture, what justifies you taking this path? What are you doing? Like that new book, dude, that I did this year. I think it's bombing. I haven't actually reached out to the author, and I really need to. I don't think it's selling well, which really doesn't surprise me. But I know I'm not helping that, because my art was not good for it. I'm really, unfortunately, just not proud of the work I did for that book. I think that's kind of sent me into a weird spiral that I like dedicated so much of my time to that. And it really was a miserable experience for me. And now I feel guilty because I don't think it's like selling super well. I'm kind of embarrassed to like reach out to her. There's a reason I haven't even posted in the Reddit, even though it's on Amazon and it would be ridiculously easy for anyone to get it. At some point, just the idea of getting the book said and done was enough an accomplishment in and of itself, but now that it's the third book, it's like, is that what we're settling with? We're just content with it being done and that's it? And this is what your life has amounted to? I just feel bad. Again, this is like my high school Spanish teacher. She was one of my favorite teachers of all time. Clearly we stayed in touch. She's the one that got me in with the professional company. I just can't help, like, I've let her down in a sense. I'm just hoping that, like, down the road she will want to give it another shot. Maybe I'll be able to have more say in the story this time. So I can add some, like, you know, weird little creative touches to it that makes it resonate with me a little better. But I do feel a little guilty about this. I really do.
I mean, the first thing that sells books is a good cover, and I can say with certainty that's not a good cover. Not even remotely, especially compared to the other two books. But also, you know, you only get paid so much. You really can't. I don't know. I don't know. Talking about it bums me out. I'm sure I'm just making it worse in my head than it really is, because like I said, I just haven't really been in touch with her. I'll reach out to her tomorrow. I get way too deep playing this fucking game. Get it? Deep? Because we're mining? Deep?
Yeah, rock and
These guys get it.
Bro, there's no escaping guilt. If things were different, you'd be feeling guilty for not having worked with her. Alternatively, you would be feeling guilty for trying too hard or not hard enough. If you don't want to experience any career guilt, then stop doing art.
True. I think there's just like so many variables with this specific case. Like I said, with it being my teacher, who has meant a lot to me my whole life. It was her first solo book. I feel like she was really kind of depending on my art to help it sell. She had imprinted a lot of her personal life into the story as well. Like a lot of her dogs that have passed over the years had characters named after them, and I kind of designed the characters after her dogs-ish. Again, I did all this kind of shit under the stipulation that I was getting paid jack shit. Like really, I could have given it my all, even with the shit pay. Just this one time, just because I do owe her. But I didn't.
You'll get better at stuff like that. But yeah, it's fucking painful to not be as good as you could be and kinda suck and be amateurish. Being a beginner is a constant stream of embarrassments. But at some point, I mean, you get over it, because you realize you are learning and doing your best.
Damn straight. Like I said, I'm hoping I can still work with her down the line, and it sounds like she does. Like, she kept making jokes about how she hopes I wasn't scared away, because she's gonna need me for more books. It's just my hope that, like, it can be a little more collaborative. I can maybe imprint some of my own weirdness onto it a little more outside of just doing the art. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like I've shit on this book so much, and it really isn't that bad. Especially for her first outing, like solo. She did a fucking great job. But I don't know, I just feel like everything is so crowded these days, and you really have to do some weird shit
to stand out from the crowd, and there just wasn't anything weird going on with that book. It was pretty safe, really. But at the same time, she did seem passionate about it. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Rock and stone! Rock and stone!
Hello,
brother.
Lotus.
That's it, lads! Rock and stone!
What anime are you watching? I might turn on some of that Texas anime, King of the Hill, and go to sleep. Like I said, chat. Oh, I'm off the category now, but if you look up Always On Twitch, the category Always On, you can literally watch like free TV shows. There's always streams of Simpsons and Family Guy and American Dad, Bob's Burgers, King of the Hill. If that's your jam. It is for me. Delicious in Dungeon, dude. Half the time I feel like these anime names are just memes on the spot. Like it's just a person thinking of the most random fucking thing they can say on the fly. And passing it on as an actual anime. Oh. Literally an anime about a D&D campaign killing and cooking all kinds of monsters. That actually sounds kind of fun. Just hungry, man? You've been on a diet for a month? Congrats to sticking on it for a month. That's impressive. I can help you with that right now. I can show you the pizza that chat made me eat tonight. This will help. Trust me. It's glorious pizza. The side on the left, that's pineapple, onions, spinach, mushroom, and ranch sauce. Ranch sauce on the whole pizza. That's like the pizza sauce under the cheese. On the right side is just every single fucking cheese imaginable with a bunch of buffalo sauce on it, which I thought was actually gonna kind of hit, but no, the salt was horrible. It was actually worse on the other side in some ways, which shocked me. Nah, congrats though, Lotus. That's like I said, that takes willpower. I found myself just always, I don't have like an issue eating a lot throughout the day, but my issue is always having late night munchies, which is damn near the worst thing for weight gain. So I've been trying to mitigate that this year. I'm pretty happy with the results so far. So keep it up. I'm down 20 pounds since New Year's. That's the true test though. If I can keep the weight off going into winter and shit. It's way easier for me to do it in summer because, you know, I'm do a shit ton of biking. I bike to work. Whereas winter, I'm always just inside and always eating heavy shit. So we'll see how long we can keep it rolling. Keep eating bad meals and nearly falling back over to Jack in boxes and shit, but I keep forcing myself back on track. It's different for every person. I'm not using my experience as the end all be all. I personally, I really only have like one meal per day. I really do believe in the whole fasting system and shit. But the main thing is that you can have a couple little snacks here and there, and you know, like an apple or little treat here and there, what have you, but only one meal per day. And I don't really limit myself on what that meal is. If I really go overboard and it's like a fucking day where I eat a lot of shit, then the next day I usually just maybe skip a big meal. I just eat really light instead. And it seems to be working pretty well for me. I could still pig out occasionally, which I feel like everyone just needs to do. Everyone needs to have those nights where they fucking get the nastiest food possible and just pig the fuck out. But I'm happy that I'm at a point where I can like then work to mitigate that after the fact by cooling off the following day or two. But again, everyone's situation's different, you know? Yeah, exactly. Pasta. Like, you can't fucking live your life and not eat pasta. That's just horrible. That's scary. Damn, that's really good, Lotus. That's crazy. 1,300 calories. You gotta. I just want you to make sure that like what you're doing is safe and healthy for you. I've invested in supplement pills as well. I take like multivitamins and shit, especially on the days that I know I'm gonna fast and stuff. So just make sure you're getting like all the fucking nutrients you need. You're still growing, you know? You still need all that shit. Dude, yeah, it's crazy. The second you actually start paying attention to calories, you don't fucking realize how ridiculous it is. And how, like, the amount of calories in a bag of chips is the equivalent of, like, an entire massive bowl. I'm talking like a tiny, you know, fun size bag of chips, the size of your hand, not even. The equivalent of calories in those chips alone is like the equivalent of a whole fucking bowl of salad that's bigger than your head. It's wild. But it tastes so good. Like, I could never live in a world where I completely deprive myself of that shit. No way. But again, fast food burger one day, salad the next day. When I was at the point where I was eating those, like literally even just like last winter, I was pigging out a lot. Having that fast food shit like every day, it really does make it just not taste as good. It tastes way better when you like, I don't know, distance yourself from it for a bit and come back to it. It's more rewarding. I'm sure it's a mental thing, but damn if it isn't legit.
2 Pop-Tarts is half of your frozen meals. Pop-Tarts, classic. Hell yeah, Lotus. Good time to do it. I think I'm at that point too. I was able to like fast off 20 pounds since winter, but I think that I'm now at a point where like if I want to lose more weight, it's going to require like serious dieting and serious exercise. And I think I might just kind of work to just tone out the muscles a bit, because I think I'm just kind of in like a natural state of where my body wants to be. But, you know, like I said, everyone's different. You just got to figure out what works best for you, while not completely depriving yourself of some of life's earthly pleasures, you know? You gotta indulge. Life isn't worth living if you don't indulge. Right now I feel like I'm at a point where indulging for me is like streaming, making art. I gotta get back to a point where it's not indulging, it's just a routine. 5th time I've said that this year. This might be the real deal though, we'll see. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna go. I'm fucking tired. Midnight. 4.5 hours, pretty good stream. Minus Ophi is shitting all over and derailing the first hour. I think it went pretty well. The Reddit stuff has definitely put a little bit of a flame in my seat, so to speak. I feel a little more like motivated. Do shit, post shit. Like, it really just comes down to the way you network and the way that you just expose yourself these days. It's crazy. I was feeling so demoralized because shit like Instagram, it's just, I know I've bitched about Instagram over and over and over again, but it still just shocks me how much that's fallen off for me as an artist, and all artists, because hashtags aren't even a thing anymore. So I've been letting like that shit get to me. I'm like, shit, are my comics really just that bad? It's not worth it. It's a comic that was getting 16 likes on Instagram, it gets fucking uploaded to Reddit, and I'm getting multiple thousand hits. Like, it's not that. It's not even a talent thing these days in the internet, chat. It's literally just how you market it, where you post it. I'm slowly figuring that out, and in some ways that's actually like a harder pill to swallow for me. Clout. That's what it is, dude. It's funny though, I'm the weirdo. Ever since I've been self-conscious about my performance on Instagram, I pay attention to other people. Even people I've been following, like, you know, friends and family and shit, the ones who just post the normal pictures of like them going out to weddings with couples and fucking doing hiking things and shit. The stuff that would like net them just hundreds of likes. Even that shit, like, they're not doing as well. Instagram has just gotten really fucking weird. I don't think it knows what it wants to be anymore. So it's been nice being on Reddit and getting a little more recognition, and really, I mean, I keep fucking focusing on those shitty comments, but it's crazy how all the shit I posted, all the comments I've gotten, I could count the amount of negative comments on 2 hands, while I have hundreds and hundreds of positive ones. So just keep pushing forward, Sploof. Just keep pushing forward. I have more comics in the pipeline, but I don't want that to just be what I do, you know?
Anyways, we're not accomplishing anything being here right now in this moment. Even I have a limit on how much fake and vapid content I'm exposed to. I hear you, man. I was posting those comics for a bit on Facebook. It was funny seeing some of my parents' boomer friends commenting on them and getting a kick out of them, but they started getting a little too edgy. I didn't feel comfortable posting them on there anymore. I've been impressed with Reddit. I really have. I've gotten some like really fucking nice comments. Like I said, that one comment I got today about, it was so simple, but it was just, your facial expressions are so good. That made me so fucking happy to hear. Very like specific thing, you know? And I clicked on their profile and they came from another artist who's been posting on comics, and their style is like way more refined than mine, but they've only been getting like dozens of likes. And you know what? I really didn't want to go there, but the fucking guy today who posted the original meme, who called me out on the post, I clicked on his profile and he's the same thing. He has posted art on comics. And his art is fucking good, like really fucking good, but it doesn't perform as well. So I have to imagine that like part of him was just posting it out of spite. And then I went on and I saw like he was commenting on some other comics and he was like pointing out people's typos and shit. So it's just the kind of person he is. And then I'm like, what am I fucking doing here, wasting my time looking at this guy's profile? Like, why am I letting it get to me? Why can't I just be one of the normal fucking people who just want to go hiking and just have that be their hobby and that's the end of it? Because I have something to share with the world, chat. I really do. I do have something to share with the world. Is it important? No. Is it worth your time? Maybe not. But sometimes, yes. Potentially. Asterisk. Just wants to pick a fight. I do feel bad though, because I really do think his art's fucking good. So I'm sure I'm making an assumption. It might just be coming from a place of jealousy. Which I get it. I've seen plenty of comics on here too, where I'm on days where my comics were fucking bombing on there. I saw the kind of stuff that made it to the front page and I'm like, what the hell? No taste. So I get it. Don't worry about that guy, probably sucks his mom's toes. Gross. That was not a visual I needed. Like when you say mom's toes, you think of your mom, okay? Now I'm thinking of some fucking random Redditor, neckbeard Redditor sucking my mom's toes. Thanks for that, Lotus. That really makes me feel better. All right, Thursday night, chat. Thursday night, we're either gonna do Discord movie night or I will do Brain Rot Thursday. Or maybe Baldur's Gate. I really want to get back to Baldur's Gate with Miss Guts, but I feel like I really need to do a Brain Rot Thursday or something else. Or Discord movie night. It's been a long time for both of those. And unfortunately, I am going to be out of town all weekend, but maybe I'll be back Sunday night. We'll see. Yeah. But no matter what, Thursday night for sure. I think that's good, Adon. I would have been a little more excited about the dude from Nevada getting it, just because he's more for like a moderate area.
but apparently he had like some kind of assault allegations that are kind of floating around, so that's why they didn't go with him. Tim Walz is really fucking cool too, though. He has great energy, really good energy. And he's the one who started the entire talking point of calling Trump and JD Vance weird, which really seems to be effective. So you know what? More power to him. All right, chat. I'm peacing out. Thursday movie dates, Thursday brain rotting, Thursday Baldur's Gate. Holy shit, Lotus. You need to be hired as a writer. You have great ideas. All right, chat. I'm gonna click on this dude's link here in chat from Kibo1515. I'm gonna try to get the best viewers. JK, I already have the best viewers. Let Lotus manage the Thursday Discord movie night. I think we're gonna do Isle of Dogs, the Wes Anderson stop motion movie. That's just for my own personal pleasure. I've been wanting to see that movie. Al seemed very interested. But we do have, you know, like 3 months ago, everyone left feedback on what they wanted to see. And there were like some horror movies and shit in there too. So, you know, it's always going to be something different. Last time we watched that Jordan Peele movie. In fact, I think this is the first time we're going to watch a non-horror movie. So it's a nice variety. And it's chill in there. We hang. No one turns on cams. People come in and they don't fucking turn on their mic at all. Like, you're not going to be judged one way or another. It's all good. In fact, it's probably better to keep your mic off so you don't fucking yap the whole time. But it really is chill. Come if you want. Do not come. I'm gonna come. But yeah, either that or brain rot stream. We'll see. We'll see. Miss Guts was yapping so hard last time. Bullshit. Bullshit. All right. Peace out, cuties. Thanks for hanging. Excellent stream back. I feel good when I can come back from a break and have it be justified to come back. And I gotta say, I felt like tonight was justified. Now I can keep the momentum going. Thanks for being here. See y'all on Thursday. Peace and love, and have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you don't get chased by any blue demons in your dreams.